Nau mai hui hui mai e te whānau ki te rangi tuarua o te whakataetai a mutu mo te poi patu I raro I te hōtaka o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Kei konei mātou ki te whare hākina kino Rico ki te awa kairangi. Ko maidanli kau tēnei kua e te o ngā kai kōrero mo te taha ipurangi mō ngā rangi whakatānei. Hei timata ake I tō mātou nei ahiahi kua tau whāingatia e te kura o Otu Moetai ki te kura o Palmerston North. I mua iho I tō mātou nei aroaro ko te kai tākoro tuatahi ko Ruby tōna ingoa no te kura o Otu Moetai. Whakamahana ake a Ruby ki te taha katau. A ko tōna hoariri no te kura o Palmerston North ko Tylee tōna ingoa. Koia nei te kēmu tuatahi o te whiringa nei, a ko ake nei te kēmu ka timata. He oi, I mua I tō mātou nei timatanga, ka tika me whai wā mātou te karawhiu I o mātou nei mihi ki ngā kai tautoko kua āwhina mai, ki hiki hāpaitia I tēnei o ngā kaupapa o te whakataetai ā-motu o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Kia koutou te hunga e noho ana ki te pai o whakaata Māori, nā koutou te whakaaro nui kia tākoha mai I te pāhotanga mataora nei mō te kore utu. Nā mai tēnei kua hua ai te āheitanga mo te ao whānui kia hono mai me te mātaki I tēnei o ngā hākinakina iti, arā ko te poi patu. Tuarua mai ka nui te aroha ki o mātou, kai tautoko no ngā Pāki o Bailey's Real Estate, no Caltex, no New Zealand Carbon Farming, rātou ko te hunga ki Apollo Projects. Kua tā ngā ingoa o aua Pāki ki te tini I runga iho o te kōtino. Ko te mihi whakamutunga ki a koutou o te taurāwhiri, mo a koutou mahi whakawhanake I te reo Māori I runga I ngā kōrero hākinakina. E kore te puna ōmihi e mimiti I a koutou. Just a bit of a translation e te whānau for our non-real speaking viewers. Welcome to day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary Squash Nationals held here at the Rico Sports Centre in Lower Hutt, ki te awa Kairangi. I am Maidenly Ko and I am one of the commentators for this weekend. I will be swapping between Te Reo and English as much as possible throughout this stream. And in front of us here we have Ruby from Otu Moetai College. She is warming up on the left hand side currently. And we have her opponent from Palmerston North, Her name is Tylee, and this is the first match of this afternoon's round. Before we get into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Projects, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And as you see, their businesses have been printed on the tin on this court. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for their valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Nau mai hoki mai te whānau, welcome back. Ko te kai tākoro tuatahi ko Ruby tōna ingoa. I riro mā Ruby te kēmu kia tuku, no te kura o Otu Moetai. Ko tōna horiri no te kura o Palmerston North, ko Tylee tōna ingoa. Koe nei te kēmu tuatahi o te whiringa nei, kua timata, ngā kai tākoro I te kēmu. So welcome back to day 1 of New Zealand secondary schools. We have Ruby, who is currently leading this game 4-0. She is from Otu Moetai College and her opponent is from Palmerston North and her name is Tylee. E ārahi ana a Ruby I te kēmu nei. Currently Ruby is leading this game 5 piro ki te kore and 5-0. Ka tahi rā ko te tuku pai ko tēnā. That was quite a good serve from Ruby. E ārahi ana Ruby I te kēmu tuatahi. Nā reira, ka tahi anō Ruby ki atoa I te kēmu tuatahi. Aroa mai, I te wahanga tuatahi. Te kaumātai ki te potahi ngā piro. Kua timata te iwatikau hēkona mā ngā kai tākaro kia whakatā. A ko ake nei mātai ka hoki mai. Ruby has just got this first set, 11-1. The 90 seconds has just started for our players to relax and recoup. We will return shortly to begin our wahanga tuarua, our second set. No mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei I wainga nui I Ruby no te kura o tu Muay Thai rawatahi ko Tylee no te kura o Palmerston North. E ārahi ana Ruby I te kēmu nei mā ngā wahanga, mai te wahanga ko tahi, te kaumātai ki te tahi ngā piro I taua wahanga. Welcome back to this game between Ruby from Otu Muay Thai and Tylee from Palmerston North. Ruby is currently leading this game 11-1. She got the first set. It is now 1-1. Ka tahi rā ko te hahau pai ko tēnā. That was a lovely shot from Tylee. That was what we call a poltaka. That was a drop shot. Koe me tōku ko tahi te ahi nei te whānau, so it's just me this afternoon. The other commentator has just gotten COVID. They were supposed to come in today, so I am left by myself, but I will soon try and find someone, one of the players maybe, to sit down and commentate with me at some point this afternoon. Whāpiro ki te toru I nāia nei, so Ruby is 4-3 in this set. Te nuinga o te wā e pōhehe ana e tehi, he hākina takitahi te poe patu. Kua hēro atu au a kōrero, aha kua keihea koe e pūrei ana, kei muri iho ia koe o hoa, tō whānau, tō karapu, a tō rohe anō hoki, hei tuara mau. So the majority of the time people mistake squash as an individual sport, but that statement is somewhat wrong. No matter where you are playing, you have your friends, your whānau, your club and your district. They're supporting you, they're backing you as well. Kua toa a Ruby no te kura Otu Muay Thai e te wahanga nei, te kaumātai ki te whāngā piro, kua timata te iwatikau hēkona mā ngā kai tākaro kia whakatā. Ruby has just got the second set 11-4. We will soon return very shortly. Kua hoki mai ngā kaitākaro ki runga i te kōti, e ārahi ana Ruby te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. The players have returned back on court. Ruby is leading this game by 2 sets. Ki taku nei tirohanga, pukinga tō ia o enei kaitākaro ki te omos. What I'm seeing is both of these players very good at retrieving the ball, very good at running. Whāpiro ki te toru ina nei ki a Tyler, so Tyler is leading this wahanga, this set up 5-3 now. Kua tae mai te piro whakamutunga mō te kēmu nei, ki a Ruby. It is now 10-5 match ball to Ruby. Kātahi anō ia kia toa. Ruby has just won. Nō reira, kua toa a Ruby no te kura o tu moetai i te kēmu nei, i ngā wahanga e toru. I nāia nei e ārahi ana te kura o tu moetai i te tauwhainga nei no te kēmu kotahi. So Ruby has just won this match in 3. It was 11-1, 11-4, 11-5. Now Otu Muay Thai College is currently in the lead for this round by 1 game. Ākua kenei ko ki mai ki te kēmu tuarua. We will soon return shortly for the second game. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu tuarua o te whiringa nei. Ko te kai tākaro tuatahi ko Piper tōna ingoa no te kura o Palmerston North. Whakamahana aki i tōna tinana ki te taha katau o te kōti. Ko tōna horeri no te kura o tu Muay Thai ko Keira tōna ingoa ki te taha maui. Welcome back to the second match of this round. Our first player is Piper. She is from Palmerston North. She is warming up on the right hand side of the court, and her opponent is from Utu Muay Thai College, and her name is Keira. Very shortly this game will start. Ko te āhua nei, kua riro mā Piper te kēmu e tuku, kua riro mā Keira te poro e whakahoki. So it looks like, so the game has just begun. Looks like Piper got the serve, the first serve, and Keira is to receive. E ārahi ana a Keira i te kēmu nei, i te wahanga tuatahi nei, ono piro ki te toru. So Keira is currently in the lead in this set, 6-3. Kātahi rā ko te hau pai ko tēnā, that was a lovely shot, stuck right next to the side wall. Te wānei, ārahi ana keira I te wahanga nei, heoi kua hoki mai a Piper, waru piro ki te iwa. So Keita was in the lead in this game, but Piper has made a comeback. He's managed to come back and now it is 8-9. Oh, 9-8 ko te iwa ki te iwa, so it's now 9-all. She's evened out the score. Kua toa a Keira no te kura o tu Muay Thai I te wahanga tuatahi nei, tekau mā tahi ki te iwa. Kua timata te iwa tekau hekona mā ngā kai tākaro kia whakatā. A ko ake nei mātou ka hoki mai mo te wahanga tuarua. Keira from Otu Muay Thai College has just got the first set of the second game. 11-9 was the score in that. 90 seconds has begun and we will return shortly for the second set. Kua hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki runga iho te kōtu. The players have just returned back on court. E ārahi ana Keira I te wahanga tuarua nei, mā ngā piro e rua. Heoi katahi anō a Piper kia whakahoki mai te poro, mā te pautaka. So Keira's currently leading this game 2-1. Oh, it's now 2-0. But Piper returned the ball with a lovely drop shot into the forehand corner. Ka tahi rā ko te pautaka haurere pai ko tēnā. There was a lovely drop shot from Piper. I piri tatarau atu ki te pakitara o te taha, so it just stuck to the side wall. Is why it was a good drop shot. Pono mai o ku kōrero e te whānau. Āhua hoha haere au, te kōrero ko au me tōku kotahi. So if I'm very honest, I'm pretty bored talking to myself at the moment ever since I found out one of the commentators has caught COVID. Cody will be back tomorrow for the finals, so I will have someone to talk to then. But in the meantime, see some of the people running around the club trying to find someone to sit down and help commentate a match with me. So, ako ake nei, ka noho mai tētahi ki Takitaha. So very shortly, we will find someone sit down beside me. Kua toa a Keira no te kura o te Muay Thai I te wahanga tuarua nei. E ārahi ana a Keira I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. Tekau mātai ki te iwa, te wahanga tuatahi, tekau mātai ki te waru te wahanga tuarua. So Keira just got the second set and she is leading this match by 2 sets. 11-9 was the first and 11-8 was the one that just finished. Ako ake nei ko ki mai mātou. We will return shortly. Ko ki mai ngā kai tākaro ki runga I te kōti. I te wānei ārahi ana a Keira no te kura o Otu Muay Thai I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. Tekau mātai ki te iwa me te tekau mātai ki te waru. Kua riro mā Keira te kēmu nei o te wahanga nei e tuku. E ārahi ana ia mā ngā piro e rua. So players have just returned back on court. Keira from Otu Muay Thai College is leading this game now by 3 points in 2 sets, 11-9 and 11-8. Nā ki te toa a Keira I te kēmu nei, ka ārahi ai te kura o Otu Muay Thai I te whiringa nei no ngā kēmu e rua. Nā reira, ko te manoko ia, o ko te tikanga ia, ko te kēmu e whai ake, me riro rātou noa I tētahi kēmu anō, kia toa I te katoa o te whiringa nei. So, Keira's currently up 2 love in this game, and if Keira wins, Otu Muay Thai College will lead this round by 2 games, and then they will only require 1 more game to win this whole round.
Nice one, Keira.
Kātahi rā ko te tuku pai ko tēnā. That was a lovely serve from Keira. Nai nei, whitu ki te toru ngā piro I te wahanga nei. It's currently 7-3 in this set. Ka haro atu te tokorua nei ki te oma. These two are very good at running. Māmanoa ngā nekehanga o te tokorua nei. Their movement is also very smooth in this game. Shot. Ko ia kei a mātou e te whānau, kua toa a Keira no te kura o Otu Muay Thai te kēmu nei, ngā wahanga e toru. Tekau mātahi ki te iwa, tekau mātahi ki te waru, tekau mātahi ki te whā. I nāia nei, ārahi ana te kura o Otu Muay Thai te tau whāinga nei, no te kēmu kotahi. So there we have it, whānau. Keira has just won the second game of this round, 11-9, 11-8 and 11-4. Otu Muay Thai College currently lead this round by 2 games. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu tua toru mō te whiringa nei I Wainganuia I te kura o Otu Muay Thai me te kura o Palmerston North. Kei taku taha, Aaron. Kia ora Aaron. So.
Kia ora.
kai tākaro tuatahi ko Amara tōna ingoa, ke te taha ka tau aia e whakamahana ki tana tinana, and kei te taha maui Erin no te kura o te Muay Thai. Ka tahi anoa Erin kia hoki mai I te whakataetai o te ao Taina. So Erin has just returned from World Juniors in Ihipa in Egypt. So on the court we have Erin on the left and we have Amara on the right from Palmerston North Girls. And I'm here with Erin. He's going to help me commentate this game because I found someone to do it with now. So yeah, we will soon start this game. As the president of the New Zealand secondary schools, I hear that this is also a selection tournament for these players to go and play in Australia. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct, Maiden. So we select 20 players, 10 boys and 10 girls, to go and play some New South Wales and some Queensland players, and then an Australian selection team. And that's over a week of games, 10 games in 5 days. So it's pretty exhausting for them. But yeah, we're going to Cairns this year.
Okay, when will that be?
It's in about 3 weeks' time, so towards the end of August. So we select the team tomorrow. So I've been going around all the clubs and watching all the players, like these two players here in front of us. So have been nominated. So we're just checking on all of them. And we'll make our team selection and announce it on Sunday at prize giving.
Oh, sweet. So where else is this tournament held? Is it held? I know it's held here. Is it also held in Wainuiomata?
Yes. So this particular tournament we're playing at 4 courts, 4 clubs today. We've got here Wainuiomata, we've got Upper Hutt, and we've got Mana.
Oh, that's cool. I am from Mana Squash Club, so that is great to hear that we have included Mana in this tournament. Do you know who else is? Who else are the selectors for this tournament?
So the 2 other selectors for this event are also the 2 coaches that are travelling to Cairns later on this month. So we've got Nick Dan out of Marlborough College, Marlborough Boys College, and we've got Matthew Lawrenson from Ruapehu College.
Oh, that's really good. So they'll just be floating around at both clubs while also trying to support their teams?
Yeah, that's correct. Matthew was just along the corridor here earlier on. I'm not too sure where Nick is at right this moment, but yeah, we'll meet this evening and come up with a kind of like a very, very short list, and depending on the results of some games tomorrow, we'll get together very quickly and confirm the team.
Sweet, thank you. kai tākaro tuatahi ko Amira no te kura o Palmerston North, a ka tōna horeri ko Erin Riley no te kura o Otu Muay Thai. Ko te āhua nei, kua riro ma Erin te kemu e tuku, ma Amira te poro e whakahoki. So our first competitor is Amira. She is returning the ball. She is from Palmerston North Palmerston North, and the server is Erin Wiley from Otu Muay Thai College. So have you ever played this tournament growing up as a college student?
No, unfortunately. It had only just started when I was at high school, and even though we had our own squash courts at the school I went to, I was more into my cricket and other winter sports, and so I didn't take up squash until my 20s.
That's quite interesting. Erin is currently leading this game 7-1. Even though Amira is down in this set, you can see great athleticism from both of these players. Nā reira, kua toa Erin no te kura Otu Muay Thai i te kēmu nei, i te wahanga tuatahi nei, te kaumātahi ki te tahinga piro. Kua timata te iwa tekau hēkona mā ngā kai tākaro kia whakatā, a kua ake nei mā te kuruki mai. So Erin has just got the first set 11-1. The 90 seconds has just begun for the players to recoup, and they'll soon be back on court. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei I wainga I a Erin no te kura o te Muay Thai rawatahi ko Amira no te kura o Palmerston North. E arahi ana Erin I te kēmu nei no te wahanga kotahi. Te kaumātahi ki te tainga piro I te wahanga tuatahi. So welcome back to this game between Erin from Otu Muay Thai and Amira from Palmerston North. Erin got the first set and she's currently leading this current game 11-1. Nā Nā reira, ki te toa a Erin I te kēmu nei, kua toa te kura o Otu Muay Thai I te whiringa katoa. So if Erin manages to get this game, Otu Muay Thai will further progress into the draw. So have you done much commentating before?
Not too much, but I was a guest commentator at last year's event here at Hutt City, and prior to that, when the event was in Auckland at North Shore, did a little bit there. It's really only been the last 5 years that we've had this event live streamed, so it's been a really good addition to the event, is having it live streamed.
So I heard the actual, the Trans-Tasman Test Series was held in New Zealand last year, is that correct?
Yes, it was. It was actually here at the Hutt City Squash Club. So we had all the Aussies come over, and it was a very, very successful year for us. We had a record win against them. We've been competing against them throughout the last 12, 13 years. And while we've never lost the Trans-Tasman, it's been close a few years. But last year, yeah.
So how do the draws plan out in this tournament? Like after a loss, after a win, where do the teams drop down into, or they progress forward?
So the boys and the girls draws are a little bit different, and since we're watching a girls game, I'll talk about the girls divisions. So we all the teams that are not composite teams start off in a championship playoff round to see who plays for the first division. Those that win go into that championship round, and those that lose join the composite teams in the second division.
Ko hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki runga I te kōti. The players have just returned back onto court. E ārahi ana Erin I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. So Erin is currently leading this match by 2 sets. So have you ever been a manager for one of our teams that have entered in this event?
Yeah, I've been managing teams since 2007 with my previous school, Orewa College. And then the last 4 years, I've been at Mahurangi College. And this year we don't have a full team. We've just got a couple of girls who've joined in with the Takapuna girls, and they're having a great time. Yeah, we're building up squash at a school that hasn't got a huge history of squash, so yeah, it's a bit of a task, but maybe next year when we're in Christchurch we'll have the opportunity to bring some Mahurangi students down with us.
So have you, I guess, gone away with the selected 20 players to contest against Australia?
Yeah, I've done pretty much every year since 2018. So I've taken teams away to Australia, and I've also been part of the hosting teams here in New Zealand a couple of times. And young Erin here has played for New Zealand, I think, 4 times already. This is her final year, and she's trying her best to be selected again. Yeah.
Ka tahi rā ko te haupai ko tēnā no Amara. There was a lovely shot from Amara. It was a nice drop shot, a nice pautaka. It is currently 3-9 now. Erin is in the lead in this set. Nā reira e te whānau, kua tua Erin no te kura o tu Muay Thai I te kēmu nei I ngā wahanga e toru. I nāia nei ārahi ana te kura o tu Muay Thai I te tauwhāinga nei no ngā kēmu e toru. So Erin has just got this game in 3. Otu Muay Thai College lead this round by 3 games. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu tua whā o te whiringa nei I Wainganui, te kura o Palmerston North, o te kura o Otu Muay Thai. I mua iho I tō mātou nei aroaro, ko Claudia, te kaitākaro no te kura o Otu Muay Thai, me tana huarere a Kiara. Welcome back to this fourth game of this round between Otu Muay Thai College and Palmerston North. On the left hand side we have Kiara from Palmerston North, and on the right we have Claudia from Otu Muay Thai College. Ahakoa kua toa ke te kura Otu Muay Thai I te whiringa nei, kua whakai ngā tima erua kia pūra I te toinga o a rātou nei kēmu. So even though Otu Muay Thai College has already run this round, both of the teams have agreed to play the remainder of their 2 games. Ko hoki mai ngā kaitākaro ki runga I te kōti, ko te āhua nei riro mā Claudia te kēmu nei kia tuku. So the players had just got back on court. It looked like Claudia started the game off. Me taku taha, taku hoa a Erin Wiley. Ka tahi anō Erin kia hoki mai te whakataitai. Au whānui mo te poipatu teina. So besides me is my friend Erin. She has just returned back from World Juniors. So Erin, how was your experience overseas?
It was such a cool experience. Definitely hard with the heat as well though, but it was so cool. I'm glad I went.
Yeah, so I heard it was in Egypt this year, and that is the home of squash, is that right?
Yeah, basically best place to go.
Yeah, so how was the facilities over there? Like, did you get to go much sightseeing? How was the courts? You know, just tell me about it.
So there was about 16 courts. There was one big glass court that had a load of stairs to get down to it, and so that was a pain going up and down. It was a bit of a workout itself, but it was cool. Yeah, lots of seats, lots of viewing. There's even like little cafe shops inside the squash club, which I'm definitely not used to. and there was an ice cream place as well that got quite busy. Yeah, and then we did get to go see the pyramids, and we went to the museum just in our spare time. We tended to go more when it was colder though, so either in the morning or more towards like later in the evening. Yeah.
Oh yeah, was that because it was so hot over there that it was just safe to go in the mornings and afternoons, I guess, eh?
Yeah, we just didn't want to like risk anything, like no one fainting, before their game, so we just tried to do best as possible.
So you went to the pyramids, is that right?
Yeah, we went to the pyramids. Yeah, it was so busy, so many people coming up to you and they put headscarves on you and loads of camels. It was so cool to see.
Did you manage to ride one of the camels? Because I hear that's like on many people's bucket list is to ride a camel in Egypt. You guys managed to do that?
Some people did, yes, but I unfortunately didn't. I was a little bit scared of them, not gonna lie. They were actually way taller than I thought in person, and I was scared like the way they went up. I thought I would just like fall off it. So, but I got a photo near one. A little scared to sit on one, but I got a photo near one.
That's the main thing, just get a photo for your Instagram.
Yeah, exactly.
So I hear you're one of the only 3 Kiwis that progressed through to the second round. Do you know who you played in the first? Who you played first?
Yeah, I played someone from Macau. I'm not sure what her name was, but she was very lovely. She was really nice. She was a good player. I just think I just had a little bit more shot range than her. And then second, I played this Egyptian, I think her name's Talia.
Oh, I hear that's Mohammed Zakaria's younger sister, is that right?
Yeah, so she just got pulled in later on because there was like a buy, and so they asked someone to come in. So the Egyptian team ended up having an extra player. But she was so cool to play. She was so nice. And then we ended up swapping shirts as well. So got an Egypt top.
Oh, I hear you also got a English top, is that right?
Yeah, I'm from England, so my aim was more to get an England top. But then I was like, might as well get an Egypt one because remember the experience of it being in Egypt as well. So yeah.
That's quite cool, yes. So in juniors, it's a very common thing that players trade tops with each other. Just something they do, not just in New Zealand, but also at World Juniors. So, Nā reira, kua toa a Kiara I te kēmu, I te wahanga tuatai o te kēmu tuawha. So Kiara has just won the first set of the 4th game. So I'm here with Erin again. How did the rest of your matches go?
They went good. I ended up playing after the Egyptian. I had a 3rd round because it's the 3rd round. If you lose that, then you're out. But I ended up winning my 3rd round, and I played a South African girl, which she was really nice. She can hit the ball so hard as well. But very lovely. I think I won that in 3. And then I went on and I played this India girl. I literally don't know anyone's names. I'm just saying that in country. But yeah, she was too good for me. Her shots were just too good. Her length was just too good and consistent. And I just felt like I was stuck. But I still gave it my all, and it was a really good match. And yeah.
Sweet. So how many matches do you think you played throughout this whole individual event?
I had 4 matches. And then we did lots of practice hitting on the sides, lots of like pressure sessions beforehand, and yeah, and the hitting with other people as well, and my teammates, and yeah.
Great rally, girls.
So on the court we have the Otu Muay Thai coach. This is Erin's dad. I hear he's quite good at braiding hair. Is that right, Erin?
It sure is. He's definitely who I learnt it from. Yeah, he's a hairdresser and we own a family hair salon. But I'm used to braiding all the girls' hair, and Dad never. This is his first time coming to secondary schools with me. He wanted to come for my last one, and I thought I'd take the advantage and ask him to do my hair while I still did everyone else's. But yeah, it was so cool. He's been doing fishtales in my hair and like inverse braids, like those stuff I'm not too good at. But yeah, loving it.
So you mentioned you were able to train a bit over in Egypt. What was the atmosphere like over there compared to, I guess, like what you're used to in New Zealand?
Yeah, it is a lot different. The Egyptians definitely train a lot more. Don't know whether they train harder, but they train like longer hours, so probably. But they were even late to I think the closing ceremony. They were like 2 hours late, and it's because they just did like a 4-hour training thing, even though they all had a game like in the morning. But they still like made all their team do this 4-hour training, then they all came in late, and I was like, oh my god. And then I even talked to one of the people in the Egyptian team, and she said she doesn't get to bed on a school night at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow! So that really shows how intensely they train over there. Like they're just squashes just their day and night, really, eh?
Yeah, basically they've got all the facilities, all amazing coaches, and all the hard work, and yeah, it's bloody amazing to see it.
So was the event only held at the Black Ball courts?
Yeah, it was just held at the Black Ball courts.
Katahi anō a kōria kia whakahoki mai te wahanga tuarua te kēmu tua whānei. Nā reira e noho ōrite ana te kēmu nei Wainganui I ngā kai tākaro. So Kōria has just returned the second set of the fourth match. This game is now even between the two players. We return shortly with going into their third set. Ko hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki ringa I te kōtu. Nā Kōria te poro I tuku, Kiara I whakahoki te poro. So the players have just returned back on court. Kōria started this set off and Kiara was receiving. So Erin, how long have you known Kōria for?
I've only just met her this year. I went to a Bay Puni Secondary School tournament with her and saw how she played, and she's such a lovely girl. She plays at the Mount Club. She used to play for Palmerston North Girls last year, and so luckily she's moved here now. I'm not sure if that's her parents' job opportunity and that, but we're so lucky to have her at the school. She's still very young. She's still got many years of this as well, so yeah.
So what year is she in school?
I guess like year 11, year 10, I think.
Well, looking at Claudia play, she's managed to get a second set, the second set. So she's obviously quite strong for Utu Muay Thai school. Kua hoki mai a Claudia me te toa I te wahanga tuatoru tēnu tuawha. So Claudia has just returned and won the third set of the fourth game. So Claudia is currently up 2 points to 1. Ako ake nei ko ki mai mātou will soon return. So Erin, how is your team going so far in this event?
Our team is playing really well. Everyone is performing their absolute best. We had a bye first round, and then we played yesterday afternoon, and everyone performed their best. It was so tight. It was real entertaining to watch. It was 2 each. Even the last game ended up being a 5-setter, so no matter what the outcome was, I was just proud of the team, and we still got a chance to be in it. It's a round robin, so you never know what could happen. We're just going to try to stay positive and keep moving forward.
Yeah, I believe I was commentating that game last night. There was quite a tiebreaker in the end. It was 2-2 and then another 5-setter, so that was the tiebreakers of the tiebreakers. Do you know when or who you're playing next?
Yeah, so next we have Whangarei Girls High School towards like 6 o'clock at night, so it's quite a big gap to be honest, but I think it's good. Just need to sort out when we have dinner. Awkward timing.
So, well, good luck for your guys' next game. Well, you guys have already had a good result in this round so far. You've already won, but it's probably good to get the players back on court and play out every position, because they've come all this way down from Tauranga to play, so just utilise this time. Nā reira, kua noho ori te ai te kēmu nei Wainganui ngā kai tākaro, so it's currently 2-2 between the players. Ako ake nei mātou ka hoki mai ki te kēmu, ki te wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu tuawha. So we'll soon return shortly for our final set of the fourth match. So Erin, who is your main coach?
Like my personal coach or like the New Zealand coach?
Personal coach.
Personal coach, Becky Clark in Tauranga. We train every Monday morning before school. Great start to the week because then you know you've got to like show up for the person as well, and then it just starts off my day well. But then my New Zealand team coach Jonathan, he coached our girls team over in Egypt. But then we also had a boys coach Evan. But most of the time I had Evan coaching me because I would be on at the same time as one of the girls in our team. So yeah, it was quite good having different opinions though.
Nā reire te whānau kataia no Kiara, no te kura o Palmerston North ki atoa I te Kemutua whā. So there we have it. Kira has just won the 4th match of this round. Nā reira, ko eke mai ngā kaitākaro whakamutunga mo te whiringa nei ki runga I te kōti. So the last players of this round has just got on the court. We have Abby from Utu Muay Thai College and we have Talia from Palmerston North. They will begin shortly. Aro mai ko hoki mai mātou e te whānau. Katai anō Italia ki atua i te kēmu tua... te wainga tuatai o te kēmu, whakamutunga mō te whiringa nei. So, we're back whānau. I just took a little break. Italia has just got this first set of the last game. We will soon return. e noho ōrite ana te kēmu nei Wainganui te tokoru i ringa i te kōtu, so the game remains the same between the two on court. I toa Talia i te kēmu tuatai i te kaumātai ki te whitu kātai i toa Abby i te kēmu tuarua te kaumātai ki te whitu. So Talia got the first set 11-7 and then Abby got the next set 11-7. Ako ake nei mātaka hoki mai. I will return shortly. Nau mai hui hui mai e te whānau ki te rangi tuarua o te whakataetai a moti moti poi patu I raro iho I te hōtaka o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Kei konei mātou ki te whare hākina kino o Rico ki te awa kairangi. Ko meirangi kau tēnei kua e tehi o ngā kai kōrero mo te taha ipurangi mō ngā rangi whakatā nei. Hei timata ake I tō mātou nei, ahi kua tau whaingatia e te kura o Tauranga Boys ki te kura o Christchurch Boys. I mua iho I tō mātou nei aroaro, ko te kai tākaro tuatahi ko Riley no te kura o Tauranga Boys, a ko tōna Huariri no te kura o Christchurch Boys ko Paddy tōna ingoa. Ko ia nei te kemu tuatahi o te whiringa whaiti nei, a ka hunuku ngā tua o te whiringa nei ki te whiringa tua ka takatū ai hei a pōpō. He oi mua I tō mātou nei timatanga ka tika me whai wā mātou te karawhiu I o mātou nei mihi ki ngā kai tautoko kua āwhina mai ke hiki ki hāpaitia I tēnei o ngā kaupapa o te whakataetai ā-motu o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Kia koutou te hunga E noho ana ki te pai o whakaata Māori, nā koutou te whakaaro nui kia tākoha mai I te pāhotanga mataora nei mo te koretu. Nā mai tēnei kua hua ai te āheitanga mo te ao whānui kia hono mai me te mātaki I tēnei o ngā hākina kina e ti, ara ko te poi patu. Tuarua mai ka nui te aroha ki o mātou kai tautoko no ngā pāki o Bailey's Real Estate, no Caltex, no New Zealand Carbon Farming rātou ko te hunga ki Apollo Projects. Kua tāngā ingoa o aua Pākihi ki te tini I runga iho o te kōti nei. Ko te mi whakamutunga ki a koutou o te taurā whiri mō a koutou mahi whakawhanaki I te reo I runga I ngā kōrero hākina kina. E kore te puna ōmihi I memiti a koutou. Just a bit of a translation I te whānau for our non-real speaking viewers. Welcome to day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary School Squash Nationals held here at Rico Sports Centre in Lower Hutt, ki te awa kairangi. I am Aidan Lee Kerr and I am one of the commentators for this weekend. I will be swapping between te reo and English as much as possible throughout this stream. In front of us here we have Riley from Tauranga Boys and Paddy from Christchurch Boys. This is the first match of this afternoon's round. Before we get into the action though, we'd like to quickly take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Project, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. As you see, their businesses have been printed on the tin. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Okay, te whānau kua timata te kēmu tuatahi. The first game has just begun. By my side, I have my friend Kieran here. He's from Tauranga Boys. He's agreed to help me out on the commentating for the next 2 matches. So, hey Kieran, how you going?
Yeah, not bad, Maiden. Really looking forward to getting into this match here. It's a good matchup. Both players are pretty close on grade, so it should be a pretty solid match to kickstart our semis.
Sweet, how good. So, how have you guys' matches gone so far? Have you guys have any, close calls or any close rounds so far?
We have won our first 3 rounds 5-0, but we had a few close ones this morning. A few 4-setters, which is always good. But yeah, we're just happy to have got through our matches so far, and no one's dropped a match. So yeah, we're looking forward to this one.
How good, how good. So I hear you're on last, is that right? You're playing at second, so you'll be on last. How are you feeling about your game?
Yeah, no, looking forward to it. I'm playing a pretty solid B2, I believe, so should be a pretty close matchup. But yeah, hopefully I can squeeze it.
So Kieran, how do you think this match will play out? So tell me about your player, like, who is he? Where's he from? Oh, we know where he's from, but tell us about him.
Yeah, Riley's a pretty attacking player. He's not going to sit back and just hit drives all day. He's going to go for a few shots, so can be a bit hit and miss, but I'm thinking that he's going to pull out a great performance today and hopefully get the winning for TBC. What about you, Maiden? What do you reckon?
Well, I'm not too familiar with either of these players, but they look like they both play very similar games, so who knows how this game could go, really?
Yeah, good prediction there, Maiden, but great reverse bow set from Paddy to start off in this first set. That is an awesome shot, and I love to see it. It's a classic South Island shot. Paddy's Petty's out to an early lead here, 7-3 up. He's playing well. He's finding his corners really well. He's playing those 4 corners, 4 pockets, and that's helped him get up on the scoreboard by 4.
Oh, Kawanike, thank you for that. Oh. So you're looking forward to being selected for the upcoming New Zealand-Australia Trans-Tasman Test Series?
Yeah, hopefully that's been a big goal for this year. So I've won my match so far, and hopefully I can continue doing that. That'd be great. And to make that team would be awesome. So hopefully I can put a good performance in today and tomorrow, and yeah, that'd be great to make that team.
Ai nā reire te whānau, waru piro ki te whainaine right now. Oh, it's 8-5. Paddy is leading this set. Nā reira. Ai, e toana a Paddy I te wahanga nei. Nā reira, it's game ball I Naianei te whānau. It's currently 10-6 to Paddy from Christchurch Boys. Ngā kura o Christchurch Boys. E ahe te tino kite I ngā pukinga o ngā kai tākaro nei. You can really see the abilities and the skills that these players both have. So, Kieran, I have a question. Have you ever played this tournament before, or how have you gone if you have?
Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to play it twice. Pretty cool to play it in year 10 and year 11, and yeah, we came second in my first year playing it back in 2023, and then last year we were lucky enough to win it. So hopefully we can back that up, defend our title this year, and it's an awesome tournament, lots of fun. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing these last 2 matches for this tourney.
Sweet, that's what we love to hear, Kieran. Okay. Kua toa Paddy no te kura o Christchurch Boys I te wahanga tuatahi nei. So Paddy has just got the first set of this first match. So te kaumātai ki te whitunga piro I te kēmu nei. So it's just 11-7 in this set. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei, wainganui I Paddy no te kura o Christchurch Boys, rauatahi ko Riley no te kura o Tauranga Boys. Kua toa a Paddy te wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu nei, te kaumātai ki te whitunga piro I taua kēmu. So welcome back to this game against Paddy from Christchurch Boys and Riley from Tauranga Boys. Paddy has just got the first set, 11-7, and I'm also here with Kieran from Tauranga Boys. He's decided to come and help me do some commentating for this. So we spoke about how you played this tournament in the past. How do you reckon you guys would go in further into this tournament?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Christchurch Boys have a pretty solid team, good depth. But yeah, no, it should hopefully be a good matchup today. I think they had a good win this morning against Gisborne, so they've got some people playing really well. But yeah, hopefully Tauranga Boys can squeeze it. That'd be great. And, yeah, hopefully we can get into that final for tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Oh, 8 o'clock's it's pretty brutal time, eh? So,
Great first game there from Paddy. Paddy's found his corners really well. He was playing 4 pockets well. It was just getting Riley behind him a bit more, I think. I feel like Riley was just not quite getting his length, which set up Paddy for a few more of those attacking shots. But Riley has taken a bit of a lead here. Another reverse post from Paddy, and it's a winner. Seems to be his favourite shot. It's working for him, and I'm liking it. So I want to keep seeing it. Really, it's a great shot when it works. So hopefully Paddy can hit a few more of those.
yeah, I think it's the what's it called, the South Island Drive they call it, isn't it?
I mean, they play it more than they play a drive, so yeah, I'd say so.
E ai ki ngā kōrero, e noho ori te ai ngā kaitākaro e rua, so apparently these two players are the same grade, C2, which will, C1, sorry.
Couple mistakes here from Riley, starting to creep in. Just needs to reset, find his corners again, and go from there.
Aha kua tukia e ia I te tini, I reira ki te whakaro. Even though you hit the tin, the idea was still there to move the ball to the corners of the court.
Exactly. He was just looking for that. That margin wasn't quite there, was it? It was just slightly a bit too low, cost him the point. But and that's a lovely flick. Riley King, stop it. He likes that shot. He plays it quite well. Learned it from his mate Ollie Collier. Loves that cross-court flick on his forehand. So he's definitely taken a few tips from OC. Good serves here from Riley. He's starting to put on a bit more pressure. I think the serve's key here on these nice cold courts, or dead courts. Getting a good serve sets you up well, and both players have been able to hit some pretty nice serves, so real positive to see from both players. How's your, I know Maiden, you're a professional squash player, training pretty hard down here in the capital, so how's your squash going, Maiden?
Oh yeah, it's getting there. I've had a bit of a break. Had a lot of squash lately, so I took a week off to, get my body rest, and then I'm fully back into it now. Next tournament is Senior Nationals. Are you looking to...
No, didn't quite make the cut there. Jonty Collier pipped me on that one, but I'll be looking to make it next year, hopefully. Who's in that Wellington team there, Maiden?
I don't think we've actually fully announced it publicly yet, so I couldn't tell you. Who's in your team? Or who's in the Bay team?
I think it's Bryce McMullen, Lenny Temps, Taylor Harris, Jonty and Jack Oliver. So pretty solid team there, all A graders, so that's always good.
Yeah, that's quite strong. What about the females? Like, who's in your girls team?
I think there's been a few changes in that team. I think now Brooke and Jackie Kemp have been added to that.
Oh.
I believe it goes somewhat Emma Merson and I have to get back to you on that one, mate. Mine's gone a bit blank. But it's a pretty solid team. Winona, Wojo. Winona's there.
Wojo. Oh, what a rally. Pātatara wātu te wahanga nei, Wainganui ngā kaitākaro e rua. It's a very close game so far. The second set is now 7-6 to Paddy from Christchurch Boys. Notakura or Christchurch Boys.
Couple mistakes here from Riley, starting to come in. Paddy's putting on some good pressure here, getting his corners well, which is causing a bit of subtle pressure here for Riley. It's been a great game though. It's currently 8-6 to Paddy, so he's taken a 2-point lead here. Riley will be looking to close the distance. Lovely cross-court there.
Yeah, kātahi rā ko te hahau pai ko tēnā. What a shot. Kua piri tana hahau ki te taha o te pakitara. So his shot actually stuck to the side wall just a bit, just in that little corner.
Oh, nice little trickle. Oh, he's hit it. Oh. Fortunate shot there from Riley, just caught that neck a little bit. It's currently all tied up at 8-all. Very close.
Tataro atu.
Good get from Paddy there.
Oh. Aha koe te whānau tukia e ia I te tini, I reira ki te whakaro. Again, even though you hit the tin, the idea was there to hit the ball away. Isn't that right, Kieran?
Exactly, yeah, he's looking to, mix in those options of kills and things like that. Not quite working at the moment, but I'm sure he'll fix it.
It'll get there.
Paddy read it well there, he's hit a good cross court. Oh, and there it is again. Stop it, Paddy. The crowd's loving it here. The Christchurch can't get enough of it. And he's got a 10-8 game ball here. Can he capitalise? Oh, he's doing a bit of running. Oh.
Ai tatara atu te kēmu nei te whana. It's a very close second set. 9-10.
That's a big point.
Oh,
Oh.
te kau ki te kau. Nā nei me toa. Riley I ngā piro e rua. So it's 10 all right now te whana. Riley has to win by 2 points. How do you feel when you're in these situations, Kieran? Like, how do you recoup? How do you regain focus?
Yeah, it's always hard, being in a tie break, that getting that, it's always just about focusing on that next point, What's happened, and it's just about, resetting, getting your four corners again and going from there. Don't need to get too stressed about it, just need to reset, really.
That's the one. Te kau mātai I nāianei, so it's 11 all. It's a very, very close game.
Are there any techniques or methods you use, Maiden, when you're on the court just to reset, help you control yourself and your emotion on the court?
Yeah, I like to wipe my hand against the side wall when I go to receive the serve, or even just before I'm about to serve. It's a good way of just regrounding yourself, getting familiar again with the court. So that's one of my tactics. Oh, te kau mārua ki te kau mārua I nāianei te whana. It's 12 all, so it's a very, very close set.
I think that wiping the hand on the back wall is a favourite by a lot of squash players. Couple deep breaths, helps them reset.
Yeah, or you could do the old masters trick and use go and tie your shoelaces. I've seen you do that a few times, Kieran?
Oh, you got to do what you got to do, If you're in that position, it's about getting out there, having fun. Oh, and that's game there to Riley, 14-12. What an effort by both lads.
Kua toa a Riley I te wahanga tuarua, te kēmu tuatahi o te whiringa whaetinei. So Riley has just got the second set back, which evens it to 1 all. This is the first match of the semi-finals between Tauranga boys and Christchurch boys. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei Wainganui I a Paddy no te kura o Christchurch boys. Me tōna huarere a Riley no te kura o Tauranga boys. I te wā tonu nei, noho ōrite ai ngā kēmu I Wainganui I te tokorua nei. So welcome back to this game against Paddy from Christchurch boys and Riley from Tauranga boys. Right now it is 1 all, it is a very even game. How do you think this match is going to go, Kieran? It's looking pretty close.
Yeah, so far it's matching the predictions well, I said it'd be a win in 4, so currently it's 1 all, very tight. Yeah, no, it's very close, very even. 14-12 in that last set. So yeah, it could at this point it could go either way.
Oh, that was a good cross court in the back corner from Riley. These two players are very good at running. Ko ngā piro ināne, ko te tahi ki te rua kia Paddy. So right now it is 1-2 to Paddy.
Oh, Paddy's mixing it up here, he's playing well. Oh, nice lob again. Both these players are good movers, getting around the court well, covering a lot. Oh, nice from Paddy there, good drive. Getting in that back corner, dying. Creates a bit of pressure there for Riley. And he's 1 point off it. Lovely there from Riley.
So tell me, Kieran, what's your favourite shot that you love to play on court?
Oh, I think for most people it's got to be a cross court, mate. Slotting one, rolling, can't beat that. That feeling is just unbeatable. Yeah, no, it's a great shot to play. What about you, Maiden?
Yeah, mine would have to be just a volley, just a classic volley drop. But will we be expecting you to see you play a few cross-court nicks this afternoon?
Oh, without a doubt, you'll be seeing a couple going. Whether or not they roll is another question, but you'll definitely be seeing a few going in there. Nice from Paddy there. Nice kill. Capitalising on that serve. Oh, lovely. Lovely from Riley there. Nice and low. Good coverage here by both players. Oh, lovely from Riley. A bit fortunate there with that racket hitting that side wall, but
The idea was there.
he's taking the lead 6-3 in this third game.
E arahi ana a Riley I te wahanga nei, waru piro ki te toru. So Riley's currently leading the set 8-3.
Lovely there from Riley. He seems to like that little cross-court flicky drop. He's done a few times now.
So what year are you in school, Kieran?
I'm currently year 12, so I'll hopefully be at secondary schools this time again next year for my last year at it. But enjoying school, so it's good, yeah.
So you've got a few more years left in just juniors itself?
Yeah. I recently turned 17, so I've still got a couple of years left in the junior side of squash. So yeah, really looking forward to continuing my journey in under-19s.
Is a potential future World Juniors like something you're looking forward to?
Definitely something I'm training towards. Pushing for that. That'd be awesome to make that. It's a pretty competitive team, with lots of talent out there. So to make that team would be pretty special. But definitely something I'm working towards and aiming for. Yeah. And what about yourself, mate? I know you're currently out of juniors, recently turned 19. But how's the senior life treating you?
It's been nice to me so far. Just trying to play a few more PSA tournaments here and there. We're going up to Gisborne next month for a satellite tournament. So that's the next big thing looking forward.
Yeah, nice, that's awesome. And Riley's just taking that game there, 11-7 to take a 2-1 lead.
Kua toa, Riley I te wahanga tua toru nei. Te kaumātai ki te whitu ngā piro I taua kēmu. So Riley has just got the third set, 11-7. Ako ake nei mātou ka hoki mai. We'll turn shortly. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei I Wainganui I a Paddy no te kura o Christchurch Boys, Rauatahi ko Riley no te kura o Tauranga Boys. E ārahi ana, Riley I te kēmu nei rua ngā wahanga ki te tahi. So welcome back to this game between Paddy and Riley. Riley's currently leading this game 2-1.
So, Maiden, following on for that conversation about juniors, I hear you've been to a few World Juniors yourself.
I have. I've been in the past. I've aged out now, but I've been to 3 World Juniors. Yeah. My first one was in France when I was 16. Next one after that was in Melbourne in 2023. And then last year was in Houston, Texas. So, yeah, it's pretty cool to go to a tournament like that.
Pretty cool places to go as well. I mean, not often you'd be going to those countries anyway, maybe Australia, but how was your experience there? What was some of the learnings you took out of that?
Oh, just if you really want to get good at squash, you have to really focus. And I know that's a very common thing people say, or like it's just a general thing everyone should be aware of, but you don't actually realise how much you've got to put into it.
Yeah, the talent out there is pretty fierce, isn't it? With a lot of hungry young competitors looking to make it into those pro ranks, as well as trying to get up on that podium at World Juniors. So yeah, I can imagine it's a pretty tough tournament to be at. Pretty physically challenging as well, isn't it, Maiden? It's more than a week of actual matches, isn't it? So you've got to be physically well prepared, don't you?
Yeah, like World Juniors, majority of the time you get 8 matches within a certain amount of days. Like it's not even a week. So you've got to be really physically fit. You've got to be on top of your recovery and just all the aspects of it. Your nutrition has to be good. Just there's so many different aspects to playing good squash, really.
Yeah, exactly. All those little 1%ers add up over time, don't they?
It does.
Riley's taken Paddy's taken a 4-3 lead. Riley's trying to claw it back now. Both players really searching for those 4 corners once again. Mixing it up well. Good get from Paddy. He's been moving well today.
Kātahi rā ko te hahau pai ko tēnā. What a shot from Riley, right into the nick, ripa. That's what we call nick. We call it a ripa. So
Nice.
we'll be seeing a lot of those shots from you this afternoon. Is that right?
You will indeed. You'll be seeing a lot of ripas today. Paddy's gone for his favourite shot again. Reverse post is coming in and he's got it. He's got the rally and he's up 6-4 now. Looking to push this into a 5th game.
Oh, that's always good. The first game going 5. That's a strong start.
He's looking fired up, ready to go, and he's playing some great squash to back it up. It's awesome. He's serving well as well, getting a bit of pressure.
Yes, hitting the sidewall.
Yeah, very important, isn't it, Maiden? Especially once you get up those ranks where you're at and that PSA stuff, where but if that serve's not pinned tight to the wall, cross-court nicks incoming.
Tataro atu te kēmu, te wahanga tua whāo te kēmu nei. It's a very close 4th set. 7-6 is the score. Riley creeping in.
Nice whip from there from Paddy. Wasn't the lowest of shots, but it was a great angle there into that side wall. And then, obviously won the point of it. Up 8-6. Oh, nice. Nice from Paddy there. Great shot there from Paddy.
Kātahi rā ko te hauwhiu pai ko tēnā. What a kill shot from Paddy.
Seems to have traded in his reverse bows for a nice little straight drive and cross court there. Nice.
Shot.
Following off that real tight shot there from Paddy, how important is it, Maiden, to get that ball tight to the wall?
It's the most important thing you can do in squash, because even if your length isn't that great, as long as it's tight to the wall is what makes a difference.
Yeah, exactly. Paddy's found that really well in that set there. Managed to take it 11-6 and push it into a 5th game.
Nā reira, kua toa a Paddy I te wahanga tua whā o te kēmu tuatahi I Wainganui I Christchurch Boys, Raua ko Tauranga Boys. So Paddy has managed to get the 4th set of the first match of this round between Tauranga Boys and Christchurch Boys. Ako ake nei mate ko ki mai. We'll return shortly. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei, Wainganui I a Paddy no Christchurch boys, Rawatahi ko Riley no te kura o Tauranga boys. I tēnei wā tonu e noho ōrite ai te kēmu Wainganui I te tukurua nei. Rua ki te rua ngā wahanga kua pūreitia. Welcome back to this game between Paddy from Christchurch boys and Riley from Tauranga boys. It is currently 2-2 right now of the first match of this evening, of the semi-finals.
Both boys will be looking to get this set here, win the match and take a one-love lead for their respective teams. It's pretty crucial in the scheme of things now. It's good to give them confidence, set the tone for the boys and get a win first up.
We will be expecting both players to leave everything out there during this last game because it's very crucial getting the first match of the round, isn't that right, Kieran?
Yeah, exactly. Sets a tone, I think, you know. You're out there, you're playing well, you know, you win a match, you know, as tight as this. You know, it really helps you and helps your team, you know, your teammates going along, you know, they have a bit more confidence in themselves, a bit more confidence, you know, that they're able to, you know, win this match. Good shot there from Paddy. Down his range.
Tēnei wā tonu, ārahi tonu ana a Riley I te wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu tuatahi. So, Riley's currently leading this last set of the first match, 4-2, but looks like both players are giving it their all.
Three-point lead here for Riley, 5-2.
What a rally.
Amazing rally there by those two lads. Great squash on display. Both really looking to take this set, working hard. Great to see. Oh, there it is again. Set him up.
Oh, what a shot. Te āhua nei, ngē ana te tukurua nei te kēmu, so it looks like both of these players are just a bit tired. It's just a matter of fact to see who can outlast the other player.
Yeah, good call there from Paddy. That'll be a stroke to him. Score is 3-7. Riley's got a 4-point lead at the moment. Good get from Paddy again. He's been really well moving around the court. Riley's just managed to squeeze that one with a backcourt neck. How important is it, maybe, you know, when you've got a lead? How important is it to, you know, keep pushing on and really cement that set for you?
I think it applies just a lot of pressure to not just your opponent but to yourself, because you know that you're ahead in the set and you subconsciously have that voice in the back of your head that says that you don't really want to drop the set, so it applies a lot of pressure and yeah.
Great lob there from Paddy, used the height really well.
I te nuinga o te wā, e pōhehe ana e te hākina takitahi te poe patu, kua he rau atu au a kōrero. Aha kua keihia koe e pūrei ana, kei muri iho i a koe o hoa, tō whānau, tō rapu, tō rohe anō hoki, hei tuara mau. So we were just talking about earlier today how important it is to have your team there backing you, because big misconception in squash is that it's an individual sport, but majority of the time it's not, eh?
Yeah, no, definitely. You know, even if you're, you're playing an individual tournament at a rank, you're playing. Even if you're playing, the local Te Puke B grade tournament, you still got members of your club there, supporting you, cheering you on, helping. help you push through, you know, those big matches and those big 5-setters like this. And Paddy's doing a really good job here of, you know, keeping the pressure on, you know, not letting Riley have any breathing space, keeping the intensity high, and he's managed to bring it back to 8-all. Oh, lovely there. It's a nice triple dose.
Patarawa atu te Kēmu nei te whānau. This is a very close game. It's the first match of this semi-finals, and it is 9-all.
Paddy's just put one there into the tin, which makes it 9-all here. Very tight, isn't it, Maiden?
It is very, very close.
And this next point is crucial. Get that match ball, put a bit of pressure on your opponent. Oh, and Paddy squeezed it out of Riley there. And he's got himself the first match ball of this match. Pretty important, both players don't go for anything, you know. Paddy's taking it with a stroke there, 11-9.
Kātahi rā ko te Kēmu Paikatena. What a match from both players. Kēmu tuatahi o te pōnei. So it's the first match of the night, and we've had a 5-setter. Reira, kua toa ai a Paddy no te kura o Christchurch Boys. Paddy has just won. He's from Christchurch Boys. This puts Christchurch Boys up 1-0. Ako ake nei ka hoki mai mātou kia mātaki i te Kēmu tuarua o te whirinaki nei. Kai tākaro o tuatahi ko Prasad tōna ingoa no te kura o Christchurch Boys. Whakamahana ia ki te taha maui o te kōti. Ko tōna huariri no te kura o Tauranga Boys, ko Marcus tōna ingoa ki te taha katau aia. Ko ia nei te Kēmu tuarua o te whiringa nei. Ko ake nei te Kēmu katimata. So welcome back to the second game of this round. We have Prasad from Christchurch Boys warming up on the left-hand side. And then on our right-hand side, we have Marcus from Tauranga Boys. Hey, Kieran, what can you tell us about Marcus? How old is he?
He's, I believe he's 17, turning 18 soon. He's year 13, so this is his last secondary schools. So he's obviously looking to make the most of these last 2 matches. He's been training hard, putting in some effort. He's a solid C2, C1, so hopefully he can put a good performance out today. He is actually a badminton player. He only moved to squash a few years ago, so his forehand's pretty deadly. He likes a good volley on that. But he's adjusted well to the squash technique. And he's playing some really good squash at the moment, so it should be a good game between him and Prasad.
How good, how good. Ko te kai tākaro tuatahi ko Prasad tōna ingoa no te kura o Christchurch Boys, ko tōna huariri no te kura o Tauranga Boys ko Marcus tōna ingoa. Koia nei te kemu tuarua o te whiringa nei, ko ake nei te kemu ka timata. Ki taku nei kitenga, kua riro mā Marcus te kemu e tuku, mā Prasad, te pōro I whakahoki. So it's a game between Prasad from Christchurch Boys and Marcus from Tauranga Boys, the second match of this evening. And Marcus started us off, and Prasad received the serve.
Good shot there from Marcus, good kill. Nice and low, bouncing before that back ball twice. Prasad's got a 3-2 lead. Good start from both these players.
Oh, what a shot.
Nice step there from Prasad. Angling into that wall, it's one on the point. Nice easy way to win a point there, 4-3 lead for him. How important, Maiden, is that return of serve as well? You know, there seems to be a few trends here, and it's, well, how important is getting a good return of serve in the scheme of things?
Yeah, it's always important to get a good return of serve, ideally to the back. Yeah, just to the back on either side. You don't need to smash the ball to get it there, just a little punch will do. Yeah, I've seen a lot of juniors hit a lot of drop shots straight off the serve, which can be quite effective, but it's a very risky shot to play.
Yeah, no, exactly. Although, if your name's Maiden, then you can just slowly nick off the serve, but for the rest of us, we have to hit it to the back to start with. Get the rally going. We're tied up here at 5-all in this first set here between Marcus and Prasad.
Looks like maybe another tight game between the two schools.
Two C1s here, I believe, so it should be a pretty even matchup, just like the last one. 11-9 in the fifth.
Nice cross from Prasad there.
Prasad looks like he's up for a few little head nods, fist bumps. Good dig there from him.
Ahakoi tukia e Prasad I te tini I reira ki te whakaro. Even though Prasad hit the tin, the idea was there, Kieran, to hit the ball away from his opponent.
Exactly, you know, great intent there from Prasad, from both players really, you know, really looking to explore all corners and all areas of the court, not just looking to rally it, they're looking to put some pressure on their opponents, looking to win that rally. It's been a great start to this first set, to say the least. Oh, nice drop there.
Oh, what a good get.
Oh,
Oh.
what's the call there? Believe that's been given a let. Just a bit of traffic there. In each other's line, just a classic let.
Seven all. Fitu ki te whiru. Fitu.
Got a photographer here, so both boys will be looking at, you know, have a smile for the pictures. Oh, nice. Good volley there. Oh, lovely. Oh, and that's that badminton smash from Marcus. He loves that shot. And he's taken an 8-7 lead, just 1 point in it.
Yep. Kātai rā ko te rautaki paikatina. That's very good strategy from Marcus. Like, hitting it away from his opponent is always an important thing to do in squash. It's what squash is all about, really. Hitting it away from your opponent.
No let being given for that one there, and Marcus has now got a 2-point lead, looking to finish this game off. Oh, great shot there from Prasad. That's exactly what a return serve should be like.
Oh.
Game ball to Marcus. And he's taking game one. 11-7 to Marcus, and he's 1-up.
Nā reira kua toa Marcus I te wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu tuarua o te ahiahi nei. So Marcus has, pretty much what Kieran has just said, he's taken the first set, 11-7. Ako ake nei mātou, ka hoki mai, we return shortly. No mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei I wainganui I a Marcus, raua tahi ko Prasad, e ārahi ana a Marcus I te kēmu nei. No te wahanga kotahi, welcome back to this game between Marcus and Prasad. Marcus is currently leading this first set, 11-7.
Fantastic lob there from Prasad. Oh, wow. Showing that badminton smash there. I think that's a great shot, isn't it, mate? And, you know, getting that nice and high, it's the only place on the court where your opponent can't hit it. You know, they can run left and right, front and back, but they can't run up the wall. So getting that lob up there can be a really crucial shot, you know, in these high pressure situations. Buys yourself a bit of time, a bit of breathing space, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also another good way to recoup, get back to the tee, because no one can hit the ball from like 10 feet in the air, so it's a very good shot to do.
Is it a shot you use often, Maiden? Is that one of your go-tos when you're under pressure? Or?
I try to, but the majority of the time it goes out, so it's it's a risky shot that I like to play once in a while, but yeah.
And it can be used for both, you know, attack and defence, can't it? You know, it can get you out of trouble. It can also build a bit of pressure on your opponent, you know, putting it up, get them up, hitting high in the air, and then you can go in and hunt that volley.
Yeah, pretty much stretch your opponent all around, they can jump. Moving your opponent is the main thing. Whāpiro ki te rua I Nainei, 4-2. It's Marcus currently.
Oh, good whip there from Marcus. Great angle, nice and deep in the court. These courts are a little bit deader than most, so when you get your length, you are rewarded for it, and that was just an example. Haven't seen as many reverse bows from Prasad as what we saw from Paddy earlier, but hopefully he can bring out a few more special shots to add a bit of flair to this contest. Opportunity for Prasad and he makes use of it. Fist bump to go with it as well. He's got two back on Marcus and he's brought it back to a 2-point game here. Marcus has got it. Both good movers around the court, these lads.
You can really see Prasad trying his best to move Marcus around the court, utilising all corners.
Change up on the serve there from Prasad. Going for the body, and Marcus manages to get it in for a winner. 7-4 to Marcus here. Very tight contest. Great rallies on display. Unforced error there from Marcus. Good pressure from Prasad. So Maiden, in a typical week, how many times would you say you're training, and what types of training are you doing? Are you just doing squash? Are you doing other stuff as well?
I train 6 times a week, or 6 days a week, I should say. I do a lot of on-court training. Like I hit with Evan Williams, Mackenzie Tate, and just a few others from Wellington. Occasionally, Ollie Dunbar likes to come and join everyone on a Tuesday and a Thursday morning hit. I do lots of gym work, strength and conditioning, another important aspect to stay strong and stay strong on court. What about you, Kieran? How's your week looking?
Yeah, similar to that. Trying to get on court quite a lot, but I think those gym sessions and those other off-court sessions are just as important as the actual on-court sessions where you're hitting the ball. I think those strength and conditioning sessions are great because they build power, build speed, strength, but also help prevent injuries, help you stay fit, and keeps you playing squash. Do you do any ghosting, Maiden?
I do a bit of ghosting. I like to do 3 to 4 sessions a week minimum, maybe, of ghosting. Not it just varies really. I like to do fast ghosting. I do technical ghosting as well as a bit of fitness ghosting here and there. What about you? You a fan of ghosting, Kieran?
Yeah, I do it, but I wouldn't say I'm doing 3 to 4 a week, but maybe once a week. But yeah, I think, again, like you've kind of hinted at, ghosting isn't just about going as fast as you can around the court, although there are certain sessions you will be doing that. Those technical aspects, where you're working on footwork, racket prep, things like that are, just as important, aren't they, Maiden?
Yes, they're very important, alright. Nā reira, kua toa a Marcus no te kura o Tauranga Boys i te wahanga nei, te kaumātai ki te whitu anō. E ārahi ana Marcus i te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. So Marcus has just got the second set, 11-7 again. He is now leading this match 11-7. Kieran has to now go and ref before his game, so thank you for joining us, Kieran.
Yeah, no, it's been a pleasure, Maiden, and really enjoyed it. Some great squash on display, and come on, Tauranga Boys.
Excellent, alright. Ako ake nei Marco Kuhukimai will return shortly. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei I wainganui I a Marcus no te kura o Tauranga Boys, Rauatahi ko Prasad no te kura o Christchurch Boys. E ārahi ana a Marcus I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua, te kaumātai ki te whitu, te kaumātai ki te whitu anō. Welcome back to this game between Marcus from Tauranga Boys and Prasad from Christchurch Boys. Marcus is currently leading this match by 2 sets, both of them 11-7. Strong start from Marcus in this set. Kātahi rā ko te Pautaka haurere pai ko tērā. That was a lovely volley drop shot from Marcus into the forehand front corner. He was still in the frame. Tataro atu te kēmu nei, it's quite close at the moment. Rua piro ki te rua, 2-2. Karo atu e nei kai tākaro ki te nuku ki ngā kokona o te kōti. So these two players are very good at moving to the corners on the court. As you can see, Marcus moving the ball into all the different areas on the court, trying in an attempt to try and tire Prasad out. Kātahi rā ko te tīkoke pai ko tērā. There was a lovely cross-court lob from Marcus, just dying in the forehand back corner. E ono piro ki te toru I te wā nei, so it's currently 6-3, Marcus in the lead. Kātahi rā ko te hahau pai tērā, so there was a lovely shot from Prasad. Tataro atu te kēmu nei, ono ki te ono, it's a very close set, 6-all currently between the two players. It's a good dive from Prasad, even though he didn't quite get the ball, he is trying his best to retrieve as much as possible. Kātahi rā ko te hahau pai ko tērā. There was a lovely cross-court from Prasad going behind his opponent. Ahakoa kua tukia I te tini I reira ke te whakaro. Even though you hit the tin, the idea was there to put it in short and tried to move Marcus forward. Iwa Piro ki te whitu I Naine, it's 9 points to 7. Kua tata ake te wahanga nei. This set is a lot closer than the last ones. It is now 9-8. The previous sets have been both 11-7. What a rally. Kua kaha ki te inga pukinga kori o Prasad. Kaha ahe ia te whakahoki te poro mai I ia o ngā kokonga o te kōsi. So you've seen the great physicality of physical skills of Prasad, but Marcus has managed to get the second game in 3. Nā reira, kua toa a Marcus I te kēmu tuarua o te wahanga nei, aroa mai, o te whiringa nei, I roto I ngā wahanga e toru, tikau mātai ki te whitu, tikau mātai ki te whitu, tikau mātai ki te waru. So Marcus has just got the second game. 11-7, 11-7, 11-8. I 9-8 e noho ōrite ana, e whiringa nei wainganui ngā kura e rua. So it has evened out the games between the two schools now. It is now 1-1. Kai tākaro tuatahi ko Will tōna ingoa no te kura o Christchurch Boys. Whakamahana ake ia tana tinana ki te taha maui o te kōti. Ko tōna horeri no te kura o Tauranga Boys ko Jack tōna ingoa. Ko e nei te kēmu tua toru o te whiringa nei. Ako ake nei te kēmu ka timata. Heoi I mua I tō mātou nei timatanga. Ka tika kia whaiwa mātou te karawhiu I o mātou nei mihi ki ngā kai tautoko, ko āwhina mai kia hiki hāpaitia, I tēnei o ngā kaupapa o te whakataetai āmotu o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Kia koutou te hunga nohana ki te pai o whakaata Māori, nā koutou te whakaaro nui kia tākoha mai I te pāhotanga matahora nei, te kore utu. Mai tēnei kua hua ai te āheitanga mo te ao whānui kia hono mai me te mātaki tēnei o ngā hākina iti, rā ko te poipatu. Tuarua mai ka nui te aroha ki o mātou kai tautoko no ngā pāki o Bailey's Real Estate, no Caltex, no New Zealand Carbon Farming rātou ko te hunga ki a Polo Projects. Kua tānga ingoa o aua pāki ki te tini ringa iho o te kōti. Mi whakamutunga ki a koutou o te taurāwhiri mo a koutou mahi whakawhanaki I te reo I runga I ngā kōrero hākinakina. E kore te puna ōmihi e mimiti a koutou. So, welcome back to this third match between Tauranga Boys and Christchurch Boys. We have Will from Christchurch Boys warming up on the left, and we have Jack from Tauranga Boys on the right. So just before we start this third set, this third match of this evening, we would like to give a quick thank you to our sponsors. A big thank you firstly to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Project. projects, whose sponsorships enable us to share this event with you and your whānau. As you can see, their businesses have been printed on the tin. Finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiti for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Ako ake nei te kēmu tua toru ka timata. So very shortly, the third game of this round will start. Te āhua nei, kua riro mā Jack te kēmu nei e tuku. Looks like Jack has the serve. This is the third match of this evening. Ārahi ana a Jack I te kēmu nei, o te wahanga nei, mā ngā piro e toru. So Jack's currently leading this game 3-0. Kua whakai te kaimaka kia mā Will te poro I riro. So the referee has agreed to give Will a stroke, to give Will the point, so it was a stroke. Kua kaha ki te I ngā pukinga kori o ngā kai tākoro nei, so you really see the physical skill of both of these players as they're moving around the court. Kātahi rā ko te hahau pai ko tērā. What a shot from Jack, dying in the backhand corner, backhand back corner. Ono ngā piro ki te rua I nei, so it's currently 6-2, or 7-2 now to Jack. He is in the lead in this set so far. Kātahi rā ko te tuku pai ko tērā. There's a lovely serve from Jack, hitting the side wall, forcing an unforced error from Will. te kau ki te rua ngā piro I naenei, so it's currently 10-2 to Jack. Kua riro mā Jack I te wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu tuatoru, so Jack has received the first set of the third game. Te kaumātai ki te rua ngā piro, 11-2. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei, wainganui ia Jack raua ko Will. I toa a Jack I te wahanga tuatai o te kēmu nei. Te kaumātai ki te rua ngā piro, taua wahanga. Welcome back to this game between Jack and Will. Jack has managed to get the first set of this game, 11-2. Koia nei te kēmu tua toru o te whiringa nei. This is the third game of this round. Kua tono Jack mo te kia tuku anō. Jack's requested a let, to which the ref has given him a stroke. I tērā atu tau, I tai atu te kura o Tauranga Boys ki te whiringa whakamutunga. So last year, Tauranga Boys managed to get to the final of this event. They came second, but it's still an achievement in itself. Whāpiro ki te tahi naenei, Jack is leading the second set 4-1. Kua kaharongo I te hiamo a ngā kaimātaki I te kēmu nei. So you can hear the, I guess the excitement of the spectators during this match from both sides. There's supporters upstairs as well as downstairs. Rima piro ki te rua I naenei, 5-2. What a kill. Ka tahi rā ko te hauwhiu pai ko tērā, so it's a lovely kill from Jack off of Will's cross-court lob. It managed to just hit the back wall, and that's where Jack stepped in and killed it straight. again, there was another lovely lob from Jack, resulting in an unforced error from Will. Te kaut ki te whāinaia nei ngā piro, so it is now 10-4 to Jack. Game ball. Kau mātai ki te whānga piro I te wahanga tuarua o te Kēmu tuatoru. So Jack managed to get that second set 11-4, the third match of this evening. Koe he Kēmu tēnei, wainganui I a Jack Rawaka Will. E ārahi ana a Jack I te Kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua ki te kore. So welcome back to this game between Jack and Will. Jack is currently leading this game 11-2, 11-4. Te wā tonu nei, ārahi ana a Jack I te wahanga nei, toru ki te tahi. So Jack is currently leading this third set, 3-1. Heoi anō, however, Will is trying his best to make a comeback as he is down 2-0 and he's going to try his best to even out the score as much as possible. Ārahi ana Jack I te wahanga nei, ono ki te rua. Jack's leading the set, 6-2. Kua kaha ki te ngā pukinga a ngā kaitākaro nei. We really see the skills of these two players as they're both, oh, what a shot. Just like that, hitting the ball right, deep into the back forehand corner. toru I nei, 7-3 now. Ki te toa Jack I te kēmu nei, so if Jack manages to win this next game, ka ārahi ana te kura o Tauranga boys I te whiringa nei. So if Jack manages to win this, we'll put Tauranga boys in the lead. Rua kēmu ki te tahi, so put them up by 2-1 in games. Looks like the roles have reversed. We've seen a reverse boast from Jack this time and not from the South Islander. Kātai rā ko te pautaka haurere pai ko tērā. That was a lovely volley drop shot from Will. Te kau ki te whitui nai nei, it is now 10-7. Te piro whakamutunga last point, but who knows, Will might be able to turn this around. There we go, there's the reverse boast. And South Islander. Excellent squash played by both players. Kua toa Jack no te kura o Tauranga boys I te wahanga tuatoru. Nei, nā reira, kua toa aia I te kēmu nei. So Jack has just won the third set and he has won the match. E ārahi ana te kura o Tauranga boys, te whiringa nei no ngā kēmu rua ki te tahi. So Tauranga boys is currently in the lead in this set. Kia reira, Kieran, there's Kieran. Tauranga boys is currently leading this round 2-1. They only require one more win to secure their place in the final. No mai hoki mai ki te kemu nei, wainga nui i a Ollie no te kura o Tauranga Boys, rawatahi ko Jamie no te kura o Christchurch Boys. Koia nei te kemu tua whā o te ahiahi nei, o te whiringa nei anō hoki. So welcome back to this game between Ollie, he is from Tauranga Boys, and Jamie from Christchurch Boys. This is the 4th game of this round as well as this evening. Ahua nei, kua riro ma Jamie te poro e tuku, ma Ollie te poro e whakahoki. So it seems that Jamie is starting us off and Ollie will return. He whai wā no mātou tukumihi atu ki o mātou nei kai tautoko, kia Caltex, kia Polo Projects, kia Whakaata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, New Zealand Carbon Farming, rātou ko te hunga ki te taurāwhiri. So just going to give a quick thank you again to our sponsors who you can see on the tin is Caltex, Polo Projects, Whakaata Māori, Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, as well as the people at Te Taurāwhiri. Ka tahi rā ko te hautaka pai ko tērā. That was a lovely drop shot from Ollie from the Tauranga team. Yep, they can see it over there. Ka tahi rā ko te pautaka pai ko tērā is another lovely drop shot from Ollie into the backhand front corner. E ārahi ana a Ollie i te kēmu nei warupiro ki te ono. Ollie is currently leading this game 8-6. Kua toa a Ollie no te kura o Tauranga Boys i te wahanga tuatai o te kēmu tuawha. So Ollie from Tauranga Boys has just won the first set of the fourth game, 11-6. Also a special shout out to Jamie's grandfather. He is in Dunedin Hospital, currently watching his grandson play right now. So big shout out to Grandad. Ka tae anō ngā kai tākaro kia hoki mai ki runga I te kōti. The players have both returned back on court, about to begin their second set. Ollie to serve. Ahakoa kua hapa a Jamie, I reira ki te whakaro, even though Jamie made a mistake, the idea was there to move the ball away from Ollie. Ka taira ko te pautaka pai ko tēnā. That was a lovely drop shot from Jamie into the front backhand corner. Kei runga Jamie I te wahanga nei, so Jamie is currently ahead in this second set, 3-2. Ka taira ko te tau patu pai ko tērā. That was quite a rally from the two athletes on court, both sprinting to either ends of the squash court, to each corner. Āhua noho tata ana te wahanga nei I wainganui ngā kaitākaro I rua, so seems that this second game is sitting quite close between the players. It is 6-5, middle of the set. Iwa piro ki te onoi nei, so it is currently 9-6. Ball has just flown into the court from next door. Ki te whitunga piro I te te wahanga nei. It is currently 10-7 in the set. Game ball to Ollie. Oh, what a shot. E ārahi ana a Ollie no te kura o Tauranga Boys. Te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. A kua ake nei mātou ko ki mai. Ollie from Tauranga Boys currently leads this game. 2 sets to 0. He'll return shortly. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei wainga nui i a Ollie no te kura o Tauranga Boys, rawa tahi called Jamie no te kura o Christchurch Boys. E ārahi ana a Ollie i te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. Ki te toa a Ollie i te kēmu nei, ka hūnukutia te kura o Tauranga Boys ki te whiringa whakamutunga hei a pōpō. Welcome back to this game between Ollie from Tauranga Boys and Jamie from Christchurch Boys. Ollie is currently leading this game by 2 sets, 11-6, 11-7. If Ollie manages to get this last set, the Tauranga Boys will progress into the finals tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. This will be the second finals in a row for Tauranga Boys. I'm unsure if they made the finals the previous years before that, but it is an achievement in itself. Lovely cross court from Ollie, deep into the forehand back corner. Nā reira, kua kaha kite i ngā pukinga kore o Jamie i te kēmu nei, e kaha āhei ia te whakahoki i te pōro mai ia o ngā kokonga o te koti. So just then we saw great physical skills from Jamie as he was able to return the ball from the forehand front, the backhand front corner. Whāpiro ki te whāpiro i nainei, it is currently 4-all. Nā Jamie te pōro e tuku. Jamie has the serve. Nā reira, kei te taumata o C1 a Jamie, so Jamie is a C2 graded player. Heoi anō Ollie, he e noho ana ia ki te taumata B tahi, so Ollie is a B1 player, so quite a difference from both in grades between these two players, but both of them are playing amazing squash. Rima piro ki te piro. Oh, Rima piro ki te rima in aine, it's 5-all. Koia nei te wahanga matua I roto I te kēmu nei. Oh, me te whiringa no hoki. So this is an important set for this game as well as this round. As if Ollie manages to get this next round, Tauranga boys will progress through to the finals tomorrow morning at 8 AM. But if Jamie manages to get it back, there's a chance of Christchurch boys making a comeback. Kātahi rā ko te taupatupatu paipatera. That was quite a good rally from the two players. Both of them lunging deep into the front and the back corners. E āhua whai ana e nei kai tākaro I te rautaki o rite. These two players are trying to accomplish the same thing in this game. They're both trying to move the ball away from each other. E arahi ana Ollie I te kēmu nei. Iwa ki te waru, tatarau atu te wahanga nei. Ollie is leading this set 9-8. It is very, very close. Kua I hapa Ollie I reira ke te whakaro, even though Ollie just made a small error, the idea was there. It would have been the right shot. Iwa piro ki te tekau, 9-10. Koia kei a mātou te whānau, kua toa ai Ollie no te kura o Tauranga boys I roto I ngā wahanga e toru. Ka hunukutia te kura o Tauranga boys ki te tau whāinga matua hei a pōpō a te warukaraka. There we have it, e te whānau. Ollie has just won his game in 3. 11-6, 11-7, 11-9. Tauranga boys will now progress into the finals tomorrow at 8 AM. Ako ake nei te kēmu whakamutunga o te whiringa nei ka tīmata. Very shortly, the last game of this round will begin. Here we have Kieran, one of our spectators. He is now playing, and I'm sure we'll be expecting to see a few volley nicks in this game, as he said before. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kemu whakamutunga o te whiringa nei. I Wainganui a Kieran no te kura o Tauranga Boys. Rauatai ko Max no te kura o Christchurch Boys. Ahakoa toa ke Tauranga Boys I te kemu nei, I te whiringa nei, whakaitea kia pūrei tonu I ngā kemu e toi ana. So even though Tauranga Boys has won this round, they are going to play all of their remaining games. This is a match between Kieran, our spectator, our commentator, and Max from Christchurch Boys. āhua nei, mā Kieron te kemu nei e timata. So it seemed like our man Kieron had the opportunity to start this game off, and he's just got the first point. E ai ki ngā kōrero e noho ana a Kieron ki te taumata B tahi. E noho ana a Max ki te taumata B rua. So I believe Kieron is a B1 player, high B1 player, and Max is a B2 player. So it's a bit of a grade difference, but both are displaying excellent squash on this court. Kua tonoa Kieron mō tētahi. Kia tuku te poro anō, so Kieron's just requested a let. There's a bit of bantering going on in the crowd between the two, as Max just did a reverse boast, South Island special. Oh, what a shot from Kieron, hitting it away from his opponent. Hau atu i te poro, tū atu i tana huarere. Lovely hold from Kieron there, sending it back into the backhand corner. Ārahi ana Kieron i te kemu nei, so currently Kieron is leading this game 5-3. Kātai rā ki te Pautaka pai ki tērā. That was a lovely drop shot from Kieron. And Max is doing very well covering the corners of this court. There's a Kieron special right there from what he was saying. Right into the nook like he said he was going to do. Kua toa Kieran o te kura o Tauranga Boys I te wahanga nei, te kaumātai ngā piro ki te whā. Kua tīmata te iwa te kau hekonua mā ngā kaitākaro kia whakatā. Aka ake nei mātou ka hoki mai mo te wahanga tuarua. There we have it. Kieran has just won the first set 11-4. The 90 seconds has started for the players to relax and recoup, and we return shortly for the second set. And also another special shout out to Max's mum, Lisa, watching from home. Everyone here is willing to say hello to you and hope you're having a good afternoon. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu nei Wainganui Kieran rawa ko Max. I te wānei ārahi ana Kieran I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga, mai te wahanga kotahi, te kaumātai ki te whā ngā piro I taua wahanga. Welcome back to this game between Kieran and Max. Kieran got the very first set 11-4. It's now 1-1 between the players. Kua kaha ki te ngā pukinga oma o Max, so we can see Max is very good at running. He's managing to retrieve a lot of Kieran's balls from the back corners as well as the front. Ka taira ko te haupatupatu pai ko tērā. There was quite the rally between these two players. Great athleticism from both. It is now 5-3 to Kieran. Rima piro ki te rima inaine, so it's currently 5-all. Max to serve. This game's a lot closer. And both players are feeling the pressure. Kātai rā ko te hahau pai ko tera. That was a lovely shot from Kieran, dying in the back forehand corner. Popping out behind Max. It's now 9-5. Kua toa Kieran no te kura o Tauranga Boys I te wahanga nei. Kaumākahi ki te rima. Kua timata te iwa ki te hea kuna mā ngā kai tāko kia whakatā. So Kieran has just got Kieran from Tauranga Boys has just got the second set 11-5. The 90 seconds has just begun for the players to relax. Ko hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki ringa I te kōti. Ako ake nei ka tuku a Kieran I te poro. Ma Max te poro I whakahoki. So the players have just returned onto court. Very shortly Kieran will serve and Max will receive. Ka tai rā ko te pau takapaikatira. There was a lovely drop shot from Kieran, making Max move around the court. There's some great squash being displayed in this match. Oh, what a shot. Kua tonoa Kieran mō tētahi, kia tuku te poro anō. Kua whakai tia te kai marker. So Kieran just requested a let, to which the referee agreed. It is now 5-2. Both players are very patient, rallying up and down the wall until someone decides to change it up and cross-court it, to which Kieran then went and took it in short. It's more of a game of patience that's going on in this match. Some great retrievals from Max. Iwa toru, ngā piro I te kēmu nei, I te wahanga nei, so it is 9-3 in this set. Kieran serve. Koia kei a mātou te whānau, kua toa ai te kura o Tauranga Boys I te tauwhāinga nei ngā kēmu e whā ki te tahi. E kaha rangona tia I te mauri pai rere ana I te karapu I te wānei, a ka hūnuku tia te kura o Tauranga Boys ki te tauwhāinga whakamutunga hei te ata, a te waru karaka I te ata. Nā reira, ka hoki mai mātou anō hei te waru karaka. I mua I tō mātou wehenga ka tika ki a tuku mihi ki o mātou kai tautoko kua āwhina mai whakarite te kaupapa nei, arā kia koutou no te taurāwhiri, no Whakaata Māori, no Bailey's Real Estate, no Caltex, no New Zealand Carbon Farming rātou ko Apollo Projects. Just a bit of a translation of te whānau, there we have it. Tauranga Boys College has won this round against Christchurch Boys. Tauranga Boys will further progress into the finals tomorrow morning at 8 AM. We will be back at 8 AM to watch this final. Before we leave, we'd just like to give a quick thank you to our sponsors that has helped us to, to prepare this tournament. So first we'd like to give a thank you. First we'd like to give a thanks to Te Taurāwhiri, to Whakaata Māori, to Bailey's Real Estate, to Caltex, to New Zealand Carbon Farming, and those at Apollo Projects. We will see you guys again bright and early at 8 AM. Mā te wā. Nau mai hui hui mai e te whānau ki te rangi tuarua o te whakataetai ā-motu mo te poipatu i raro i te hōtaka o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Ke konei mātou ki te whareha kina o Rico ki te awa kairangi. Ko Maidenly Kau tēnei kua eti o ngā kai kōrero mo te taha ipurangi mō ngā rangi whakatānei. Hei timataki i tō mātou nei ahi kua tau whāingatia e te kura o Tumoetai College ki te kura o Whangarei Girls College. I mua iho i tō mātou nei aroaro ko te kai tākoro tuatahi ko Ruby, raua tahi ko Nami. Heoi, i mua iho i tō mātou nei timatanga ka tika me whai wā mātou te karawhiu i o mātou nei mahi ki ngā kai tautoko kua āwhina mai ki a hiki ki hāpaitia i tēnei o ngā kaupapa te whakataetai ā-motu o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Kia koutou te hunga e noho ana ki te pai o whakaata Māori, nā koutou te whakaronui kia tākoha mai i te pāhotanga mataora nei mo te kore utu. Nā mai tēnei kua hua ai te āheitanga mo te au whānui kia hono mai me te mātaki i tēnei o ngā hā kina iti ara koipatu. Tuarua mai kānui te aroha ki o mātou kai tautoko no ngā pāki o Bailey's Real Estate, no Caltex, no New Zealand Carbon Farming, rātou ko te hunga ki Apollo Projects. Kua tā ngā ingo aua Pākihi ki te tini i runga iho i te kōtino. Ko te mihi whakamatunga ki a koutou o te taurāwhiri mō a koutou mahi whakawhanaki i te reo Māori i runga i ngā kōrero hā kina. E kore te puna ōmihi e mimiti a koutou. Just a bit of a translation e te whānau for our non-real speaking viewers. Welcome to day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary School Squash Nationals held here at the Rico Sports Centre in Lower Hutt, ki te awa kairangi. I am Maidenly Kau and I am one of the commentators for this weekend. I will be swapping between te reo Māori and English as much as possible throughout this stream. In front of us we have Nami from Whangarei Girls High and Ruby from Otumoetai College. This is the first match of this afternoon's round. But before we get into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand, Carbon Farming and Apollo Projects, whose sponsorships enable us to share this event with you and your whānau. And as you see, their businesses have been printed on the tin on this call. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Alright, e te whānau, so back here again, I have Kieran. The dream team is back to commentate this girls round. That was quite an impressive game you had there, Kieran. How are you feeling about it?
Yeah, no, pretty happy. It was good to get out there. The boys had already won 3-1 before I went on because I was last, but yeah, I was happy with how I played. Got a little cross-court nick in there as well, so I was pretty stoked with that.
I did see that. It was a Kieran special. I'm surprised we didn't see more of them from you yet.
Yeah, no, hopefully you'll see a few more tomorrow, you know, in the final tomorrow. It'd be pretty cool to slot a few nicks, get a few rollers in there, yeah.
Sweet. Well, good luck for tomorrow's final. This game will start shortly at Te Whānau, so we will be back soon. Nā reira, kua tīmata te kēmu tuatahi o te pōnei. This is the first game of tonight has started, and looks like Nami started us off with a serve. She just got the first point. So Kieran, I hear your team progresses into the finals tomorrow. How are you guys feeling about that?
Yeah, no, pretty excited. Been in the final a couple times. Won it last year, so it'd be pretty cool to defend it this year, get the title back, and bring it back to TBC. Yeah.
Yes, that's.
Lovely depth from Nami there, getting her corners already sorted, getting it to those back corners. Nice and dead on these courts, so if you get your length, you are rewarded with a nice winner.
Nami is leading this game 4-1. A ball has just flown onto the court.
Few tries to get that ball over. Oh, there we go. I think it's important for both girls here to really find their length early on. I think the deeper you get into that court, the more pressure you apply, get a loose return, and then you're able to, hit some winners, hit some short shots. And I think it's really crucial that they're finding their back two corners to start off in this first set. Oh, lovely from Ruby there. Great kill.
Kātahi rā ko te hau whiu pai ki tēnā. That was a lovely kill shot from Ruby. It is now 3-5 in the set.
Oh, winner from Nami, leads the score. Nice, good get as well. Oh, reverse post. Lovely from Ruby.
We've seen a few of those this afternoon, haven't we, Kieran?
It's been the shot of the day so far.
South Island special.
Good intent from Ruby though, looking to progress up, volley. Intense there.
Nami has a very good serve, low and hard, so it's very hard for her opponent to volley it.
Oh, lovely. Exhibition squash here.
So Kieran, how are you feeling about the early game tomorrow? It's going to be an early night tonight.
Yeah, we'll be 8 a.m.'s a pretty early start. Thankfully I'm on last tomorrow again, so I'll be able to have a bit more of a sleep in. But yeah, it's going to be an early morning once again for us, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can get you back behind the stands to have a bit of a chat to me and Cody tomorrow. Would you be keen to do that?
Yeah, no, 100%. Looking forward to it. Should be good, eh? Lots of good squash on tomorrow, so definitely some good games to commentate.
Yeah, 100%. Maybe we can try and get you in for the girls' final as well, because they're straight after the boys, aren't they?
Yeah, you know what, Maiden, I'll be there. Nami's taking a 2-point lead, 9-7 to her. And she's earned herself a game ball, 10-7.
The intent was there to volley, but she couldn't quite do that. But it was great seeing both of our players trying their best.
Oh, lovely shot there from Nami. One love lead to her, 11-7.
Yeah, nā reira, kua toa Nami no te kura o Whangarei Girls High School I te wahanga nei te kaumātai ki te whitunga piro. Ko timata ai te iwa tekau hekona mā ngā kai tākaro kia whakatā. Āku ake nei mātou ka hoki mai mo te wahanga tuarua. So pretty much, yeah, what Kieran said is that Nami got the first set 11-7. The 90 seconds has started for the players to relax and recoup, and we will return shortly. Ko hoki mai ngā kaitākaro piringa I te kōti, e ārahi ana Nami I te wahanga tuatai o te kēmu, te kaumātai ki te whitu. So the players are back on court. Nami got the first set 11-7. It is now 2-0 to Nami.
Lovely drive from her there. Good height, good depth. Really got it high on that front wall, which helped her get it through his back corner. Back corner. I think the lob, once again, is a bit of a theme, eh? The people that are playing that lob, getting it nice and high, are often, winning points off the lob, or they're setting themselves up well, to then hit a, nice winner off a loose return, aren't they, Maiden?
Yes, I've seen that a lot. It's a good tactic people have been using to, regroup themselves on the tee as well as just also putting their player under pressure. Oh, what a rally! Score is now 1-3.
Nice return there from Nami. She's getting onto the ball early. Both players are looking to hunt that volley. Oh, nice little costume coming through there from Francis Douglas. Nice. Oh, good get.
Perfect.
Good get there from Ruby. Stretching to all corners.
Some good retrieving from both girls.
Lovely deep shot there from Nami.
Seems Nami is hitting her corners quite well. I saw you do that as well, Kieran, which gave you the opportunity to slot a few nicks in there.
Yeah. I mean, the back two corners, that's the foundation of the game, isn't it, Maiden? Getting that length, getting that width, and then that sets you up for a nice loose return, doesn't it?
It does. Just getting the ball to the back. There's many ways to do it, but it's the most important thing you can do at the start of a game.
Good shot there from Ruby. She's a bit surprised with herself. It was a fantastic winner. She's managed to close the distance. Just 1 point in it now. 4-5. Oh, lovely. Bit of deception there, was there, Maiden?
It was. She hit the ball away from her opponent, which is what we've seen a lot of players this weekend try to do. What are your strategies that you use on court? What's your game plan? Do you have one game plan, Kieran, or do you change it as you go? What's going on?
I think, depending on who you're playing, if you've, if you've watched them play, you've played them before, you'll have past experiences, and tactics that you've used to, help try win. For me, I think, just to start with in every game, it's just thinking about four corners, getting a, good return to serve, good serves, and just making sure you're getting that foundation to the back A, getting it, not letting it sit around that service box area, but really getting it to that back wall, so then you're able to push in front of your opponent and, hopefully, then go and hit some nice short shots. But yeah, four corners is definitely my strategy when I go on. What about you, Maiden?
I like to keep it basic. I like to think hit into space. That's a big one my coach and I always talk about beforehand. Oh, what a rally. So pretty much hit into space is pretty much hit it where they're not. But you have to build those opportunities to hit it where they're not. So I do that by getting the ball just behind the service boxes on both sides and as tight as possible to the wall. And usually that builds the opportunity for me to put it in the front and, put it away.
Yeah, no, it sounds pretty solid. And as we can see, Nami's taken a 2-love lead here over Ruby. 11-7 and then 11-5.
Nā reira, e ārahi ana a Nami I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua, te kaumātai ki te whitu, te wahanga tuatai, te kaumātai ki te rima, te wahanga tuarua. So yeah, pretty much what Kieran said. Nami's in the lead in this game, 11-7, 11-5. She just needs one more set to complete the first match of the night.
here, we're back in the third set. Nami has taken a 2-love lead, 11-7 and then 11-5, and she's currently just won the first point. Both girls are playing some great squash, looking to take the ball early, and yeah, playing some great length, which is awesome to see. Great rally on there. Nice little boast from Ruby that Nami was able to get it, cover the court well, and win the rally.
All right, good. Good squash.
Awesome rally here. Oh, what a shot by Nami there. Great rally.
So do you know who you guys are playing tomorrow in the finals, Kieran?
Yeah. Auckland Grammar just beat Hamilton Boys 3-2, so in the other semi-final. So yeah, we'll be playing Auckland Grammar tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
It was quite the round, eh? Like they had to go into a tiebreaker in the end. It was 2-2, and then I believe they just went to 5.
Yeah. I believe Taylor managed to get. Sam Rouse managed to get Taylor in 4 there in the end. But yeah, definitely an exciting match to watch when it's 2-2.
Nami's currently in the lead, 6-1 in the set.
Here from Ruby. Awesome. Oh, nice.
That was quite the drop shot.
Perfect example there of, getting your corners, getting it to that back, getting that foundation, and then when you get that loose return, putting it away. Awesome by Ruby. Oh, lovely. Oh, good. Yeah. Good serves here from Nami, putting some pressure on Ruby. Both girls are really playing some great squash.
Ruby's managed to get another point. It is now 3-8 in the third set.
Great serve from Ruby as well there. On the volley, oh, not quite.
Yeah, the idea was there though, but just didn't quite go to plan. But it's good that Ruby is looking to volley. Nami requested a let, to which the referees agreed. Oh, that's some nice length from Ruby there.
Bit of a comeback here from Ruby, 2 points in a row, building a bit of momentum. Closing the gap to 4 points, 9-5 to Nami at the moment. Oh, reverse bows again. Don't know if she meant it to go there, but that was a great shot. And she earns herself 5 match balls. Oh, and she's done it. Great effort by both girls there. Nami manages to squeeze that 1 and 3.
Nā reira, kua toa Nami I te kēmu nei, te kēmu tuatahi o te tau whāinga nei, I roto I ngā wahanga e toru. So yeah, pretty much what Kieran said. Nami managed to get the win in 3. It was 11-7, 11-5, 11-5 again. This puts Whangarei Girls High School up 1-love. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu tuarua o te whiringa nei I Wainganui a Keira no te kura o Otu Muay Thai. Rawa tai ko Nicole no te kura o Whangarei Girls High. Koia nei te kēmu tuarua o te kōnei. Ako ake nei te kēmu ka timata. So welcome back to this game between Nicole from Whangarei Girls High and Keira from Otu Muay Thai College. Very shortly this game will start. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu tuarua o te kōnei. Welcome back to the second game of the night. Kēmu tēnei Wainganui a Nicole no Whangarei Girls High School, rawa ko Keira no te kura o Otu Muay Thai. So this is a game, second game of the night between Nicole from Whangarei Girls High School wearing the black and yellow top and Keira from Otu Muay Thai wearing the other opponent really.
Second match here between Whangarei Girls and Otu Muay Thai College. Competitive match looks like. Both girls look pretty even.
Bit of an unforced error there, but the idea was there to cross court the ball away from Nicole. So.
Lovely return of serve there by Keira. Not the best serve and she capitalised on it well. Oh.
It is now 5-1 now to Nicole. Oh.
Lovely change up there from Nicole, using all corners of the court, all shots.
Oh, she's really utilising that side. Oh, she just did it again.
Don't worry.
Nicole leads 7-1.
How important, Maiden, when you're playing is that first set to you?
To me, it's one of the most important parts of the game because it gives you that confidence if you do get it. But then if you don't get it, you know you have to really work hard to bring it back, and that you have to complete another 3 sets.
Nicole's managed to get herself a 4-point lead, currently 8-4 up. Oh, fantastic.
Good stretch there from Nicole, and another Bose. How good!
It's the shot of the day so far, that reverse Bose, isn't it, Maiden?
Yes, we're seeing lots of it ever since you actually sat down and started commentating. That's all we've seen this afternoon. It's now 9-4 to Nicole. Oh, it's
Good intent there from Kader, looking to volley that one early, couldn't quite get it. The idea was there.
10-4 game ball to Nicole right now. It's now 5-10.
Fantastic return to serve there by Kader. Pinned that back right corner really well and followed it up with a great serve.
Yeah, Kaitaki what an amazing serve from Kader. It's now 6-10 game ball.
Oh, cross-court nick from
Kieran
Kader.
Special.
Oh, right idea there from Kader, looking to lift that one up. Couldn't quite pull it off, and that's game to Nicole, 11-6.
Tātai anō Nicole kia toa I te wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu tuarua o te pōnei. So, yeah, pretty much what Kieran said. Nicole has got the first set, 11-6. This is the second match of the night. Ko hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki ringa I te kōti, e ārahi ana Nicole I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga, no te wahanga katahi te kaumātai ki te ono. So the players have returned back on court. Nicole is currently leading this game 11-6 in the first set.
Both girls will be looking to find their corners early on, get themselves in front of their opponent and looking to volley. What would you be thinking right now, Maiden, if you're in Kader's shoes? You've just lost the first game. What would be your mindset going into the second one?
Trying my best to get a strong start. So pretty much hitting the ball back into the back corners until I feel comfortable enough to go short. Oh, what a dive there from Kader, and she's still going. Oh, that was impressive squash.
I'm really liking how both of these girls are looking to get up in front of their opponent and really try and volley, Maiden?
Yeah, they're both very eager as well to get the ball back. into those back corners and away from their opponent.
Good start here by Nicole. She's got a 2-point lead, 3-1 at the moment. Great work by Kata there. Really getting into that back right corner, angling into the wall.
Yeah, it's 2-3 now, the score. Can Kata manage to make a comeback in this set? 3-all.
Great shot by Kata there. Again, that cross court is working well for her, isn't it, Maiden?
Yes, like once you get your width and that the ball really hits the side wall, it can actually make a very big difference, especially in junior squash, is what I've noticed, because most juniors tend to, I guess, stand quite still, and just getting the ball to hit the side wall makes them have to move their feet and step back. Score is currently handout 4-6 to Nicole. Kata actually has a lead in this game. What are your predictions, Kieran?
Yeah, I think it's obviously going to be a pretty tight one. You know, they're pretty even, playing some great squash. I think Kata's going to squeeze this set out. I reckon she's going to get this one, and it's definitely going to go to 4 is my prediction. What about you, Megan?
I'd have to agree, and there we just saw another boast, another reverse boast of the shot of the day. But yeah, I reckon Kata has a chance in this one to even out the score. So I have no idea. It could go either way if Kata manages to get one back.
Yeah, exactly. Great shot there from Nicole. You know, I think the reverse boast there, and then followed it up with a drop. Great to see her moving her opponent around the court, all 4 corners. Good serve.
Yeah, it's really important that you get your serve to touch the side wall. Isn't that right, Kieran?
Yeah, definitely. Especially in junior squash, if you can get a good serve, really sets up the point well, doesn't it? You know, often you can win the point off the serve, and if you're still getting a good serve, that's going to help set you up with a loose return in which you can finish. Is that right, mate?
That is correct, Kieran. It is now 9-7 or 7-9 to Nicole. Kata with the 2-point lead. Oh, it's 10-7 now. Can she close it?
She's done really well here, Kata, to fight back. You know, she was down 3-1 at the start, but she's managed to, show some discipline and really, really work hard to get her 4 corners here. And she's got herself 3 game balls.
Yeah, I think Kata's found her rhythm more in this set. So both players have.
Nice one!
Kata's just got that set, but yeah, I think she's woken up just a bit more, and she's managed to find her corners, find her targets in the back court.
And earn herself some momentum going into this next set.
Yeah, so now she's evened it out, and it is now 1-all. Nā reira, e noho ori te ana ki munei wainganui te tukoru nei. Tekau mātai ki te ono, te wahanga tua tai ki a Nicole, tekau mātai ki te whitu, te wahanga tua rua ki a Kata. So yeah, there is a even game now. Nicole got the first set 11-6, and then Kata has managed to return it, evening out the game to 1-all. And she got the last set 11-7. Ai nā reira, kua hoki mai ngā kai tākoro ki ringa I te kōti. Mā Kata te kemu nei e tuku. Players have returned back on court, and Kata started us off with a serve. quite a good rally there. It was a lovely drop shot from Nicole, but Kaida managed to get it back and hit it into the back corner.
Oh, lovely cross drop there from Nicole. That's all to give her some confidence. Evens, 1-1 and 1-1.
There we have it, another example of what a good server is, touching the sidewall and popping out, isn't that right, Kieran?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's key, and for both girls that's going to be a pivotal factor in who wins this one here, who can serve and return the serve the best.
It's a nice drop shot there from Nicole. Nice downward motion onto the ball.
I hear you're quite the squash player, mate, and I hear you're doing a bit of your pro stuff. How's that going so far?
Yeah, it's getting there slowly. Just focusing on training and working now at the moment. What about you, Kieran? How's your training going?
Yeah, not bad, eh? Getting on court a lot, doing a bit of gym work, bit of ghosting, a bit of solos and stuff, as well as, standard coaching sessions and match play.
That's great to hear.
Got any tournaments lined up, Maiden? Any PSAs?
I have a PSA, I have a satellite tournament coming up in Gisborne later on this month. I think it's the weekend of the 28th. But before that I have senior nationals held in Palmerston North, so it's quite fortunate for me that I had to travel very far. And what a shot from Kaida. Oh sorry, from Nicole, my bad.
Oh, nice, that's exciting, man. You're looking forward to senior nationals? That's not you don't often get to play for your district, so what does it mean to you to play for Wellington?
I mean, I've played for Wellington in the past, and every year it's just such an honour to put, the yellow and the black on, and just trying my best to represent the district.
Nice. Have you played for Wellington in both juniors and seniors?
I have my first senior competition. I think I was 15 or 14 at the time, so it was quite cool. I was a bit young, but yeah, I was just there to play squash in the end. So yeah, it worked out quite well.
A stroke awarded there to Nicole. Means she comes within 1 point of Kaida here. It's currently 6-7.
It's another close set.
Lovely rally going on here. Both girls getting their width and depth.
Oh! What a shot!
Great kill there from Nicole.
Nicole has some good angles when hitting the ball. Especially on the serve, she's always looking to, I guess, hit the side wall, forcing the ball to come out just a bit. And it's really good applying that as well onto her drop shots, because, sometimes it just hits the nick.
Yeah, she's really, both girls have been able to use a range of shots here today, which has been awesome. Makes it really exciting to watch as well, which is great.
Is up 10-7 game ball in this one. Another great return.
Nice!
Oh, and she squeezes it, 11-7. Kaida leads 2 games to 1.
Ana reira e arahi ana Kaida i te kēmu nei, mā ngā wahanga e rua ki te tahi. Ko I riro a Nicole I te wahanga tuatai, te kaumātai ki te ono, ka tai whakahoki mai a Kaida, ngā wahanga whai ake, te kaumātai ki te whitu, me te kaumātai ki te whitu anō. A koa ki nei mātai ka hoki mai. Nā reira, ko hoki mai ngā kaitākaro ki runga iho I te kōti. Mā Keira te pōro e tuku, mana kau e whakahoki. So the players have just stepped back on court. Keira is serving and Nicole will be receiving the ball.
Great match up here. Nicole won the first, Keira's come back with two, both 11-7. Very tight contest. What are your predictions for this set, Maiden?
I mean, I don't know, both players are very, very talented from what we have seen. They're both utilising the width of the squash court. They're managing to get the ball bouncing off the side wall and go behind each other. So I think Keira may get this in 4, but who knows, Nicole might show out in this next set.
Great volley there from Keira. Manages to win her the point.
Nicole requesting a let there. She wasn't quite ready for the serve. To love now to Keira.
Oh, great cross court from Nicole and good get from Keira.
Oh, some tight length there.
Great intent there from Nicole. She was really looking to push forward and get Keira moving to that front left corner. Didn't quite execute it well, but it was a great idea. Oh, love that. Nice low cross court there from Nicole.
Lovely indeed.
Into the point, into the rally.
Oh, look at that width. That's some great width from Keira. Oh, the rally's still going. Cole managed to put it away.
She brings it back to a 1-point game, down 2-3.
It seems that whoever manages to get their length first has control over that rally. Would you agree, Kieran?
Yeah, 100%. I think that foundation, those back two corners is crucial. And yeah, often you'll find in all forms of squash, you know, the opponent that's able to get it to those back two corners, the most consistent, often ends up winning the rally. In your squash, Maiden, what are some of the cues you think about when you're trying to hit it to the back? Do you think about height? Do you think about like what types of things help you get the ball to the back?
Mainly for me, I always, if you haven't noticed, before I receive the serve, I always look behind the service box at where I actually want the ball to, where I want the ball to bounce, and that's also another way of resetting. In between rallies, I just look at where I want the ball to bounce, and then I just trust my skill in it and just send it there.
Nice.
How about you, Kieran? What are your cues to getting the ball to the back and recouping?
Yeah, often I'll wipe my hand on that side wall, you know, gets a bit of sweat out of your hand, but also it gives you a second to have a couple deep breaths, reset, and think about, you know, if my length's been a bit short, if I haven't quite been able to get it all the way to the back corner or back two corners, it means I'm able to think about it, say, hey, I need to get it a bit higher on that front wall, which then helps my length get all the way back so it's not going in that three-quarter region. Do you use any other techniques, Maiden, when you're playing? You know, if you're in a high-pressure game, you know, it's a must-win type of game, especially in a team environment like this. What are some of the mental techniques you would use when you're playing?
I always go back to my game plan. I always just go back to what I'm doing. So just hit the ball away from your opponent, and it actually regrounds me. Yeah. So it takes me away from, like, what's that word? Into the present moment. And then I also tap my racket behind the corner of the service box. That's another good way of resetting, getting a couple of deep breaths in.
Do you use any visualization techniques, Maiden, before you play or during play?
Yeah, usually the night before I actually do visualise what I want to achieve on the court. So what do I want to do with the ball? Where do I want to send it? How hard do I want to hit it? You know, what's the strengths and what are my strengths and what are my opponent's strengths as well as weaknesses, and I'll utilise that for my game.
Nice. Awesome squash there by those two girls.
They're so awesome.
Kata manages to squeeze that one out in the fourth set, 11-6, and manages to win in four to tie up the score at 1-1 between Whangarei Girls and Otamotai College.
Ai nā reira, kua toa a keira I te kēmu tuarua o te pōnei, I nai nei noho ōrite ana, te whiringa nei Wainganui I te kura o Whangarei Girls High School, Rauatahiko o Tumotai. So yeah, pretty much what Kieran said, Kata's managed to bring it back and even out the score between these two schools. We return shortly, we will have Montana and Erin Wiley play. nau mai hoki mai ki te kēmu tua toru o te pōnei I Wainganui ngā kura o Whangarei Girls High School rātou ko Otu Moi Tai College. Welcome back to this game, this third game of the night between Whangarei Girls High School and Otu Moi Tai College. Ki runga nei te kōti, e pūrei ana Erin Wiley no Otu Moi Tai, rauatahi ko Montana no te kura o Whangarei Girls High. So on the court we have Erin Wiley warming up on the right hand side, she's from Otu Moi Tai, and we have Montana playing for Whangarei Girls High. They will begin shortly. Kua tīmata te kēmutua toru o te pōnei, Wanganui a Erin rawa ko Montana. So the third match of the night has started between Erin and Montana. It is currently 1-1. What are your predictions, Kieran?
Yeah, I think it'll be a pretty tight one. You know, Erin's in A2 and Montana's B1, so should be some great squash on display. I'd say it'll be a close contest no matter what, and yeah, should be pretty close. Montana's leading this one 2-1 here. Couple of great shots to get to this lead. Oh.
Some great running and retrieving from both players.
Erin's actually fresh off her World Juniors campaign, isn't she, Maiden?
Yeah, she said she returned back to New Zealand just last week. It was held in Egypt, so it's the capital of squash in the world, pretty much.
Yeah, it must have been a pretty cool experience, you know. It's pretty awesome to play in Egypt, you know, it would have been pretty hot on the court. But she played pretty amazing. I believe she won 2 out of her 4 matches.
Yeah, we had a yarn earlier on the stream today. She said she ended up playing Mohamed Zakaria's younger sister in the second round. So Mohamed Zakaria is He's row number 17 now, eh?
Yeah, he's pretty phenomenal. Definitely a generational talent there, and I'm sure his sister was pretty much just as good. But yeah, fantastic effort by Erin and the rest of the New Zealand team over there in Egypt. Played some amazing squash and definitely an experience that they'll remember for the rest of their lives, eh, Maiden?
Yeah, and it's also such a cool opportunity because Erin was one of the 3 Kiwis to actually progress through to the second round. So it's a very hard as well being an unseeded player in such a prestigious event.
Yeah, definitely. There's some pretty amazing players out there in the world, outside of New Zealand. But people like Erin definitely, they held their own over there, which is great to see. And she's managed to get herself a 3-point lead here over Montana today. 6-3 up in this first set.
Both players are hitting a great width on their cross courts, as you can see Montana has just done. And they're hitting quite tight length.
Fantastic height used by both of these girls as well. That lob's coming out, which is awesome to see. Gives them a bit of breathing time, resets the rally a bit, and gets that length, doesn't it, Maiden?
Yeah, like what we've previously spoken about, it's just a way to reground and catch a breath, get back on the tee, and what a shot from Montana.
Great return of serve there from her, straight into the front left net there. Gets it back to a 3-point game. Good drive there from Erin, dying in that second bounce, isn't it, just before that back wall?
Yeah, nice low kill. Oh, she did it again. How good.
Seems to be a favourite shot. Maybe we might be seeing a few more of those volley kills instead of the old reverse boast, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully. Mix it up a bit. Oh, no, there's the boast right there.
Not quite the reversey, though.
Yeah, not reverse, but it's still a boast. It's still a winning boast.
6-8 here. Erin's in the lead by 2.
Oh, there's another cheeky boast. I think the most played shot in juniors would be the boast. What do you reckon, Kieran?
Yeah, definitely the boast is, and variants of the boast, like the reverse boast, is definitely the most of the common shot in junior squash. Great way to get your opponent to the front court, mix it up, change the angles up, and put a bit more pressure on your opponent. Eh?
Oh, there we go.
Speak of the devil. 3 game balls here for Erin. Montana's saved 1. And Erin takes it 11-7 in that first set. Erin leads 1-0 to love.
Nā reira, e ārahi ana Erin i te kemutua toru o te pōnei no ngā wahanga, no te wahanga kotahi. Tikauma tahi ki te whitu ngā piro i taua wahanga. So, yeah, pretty much what Kieran said. Erin managed to get that set 11-7. This is the 3rd match of the night. And we will return shortly for the 2nd set. Reira, ko hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki ringa iho te kōti. Ma Erin te wahanga nei e tuku, ma Montana e whako ki te pōro. So the players have just returned back to court. Erin with the serve, Montana to receive. Another great serve from Erin there.
Yeah, she's really maximising her serves, really getting it deep into those back 2 corners and putting a bit of pressure, with just a simple shot creates a lot of pressure if you, really nail it, like Erin's doing at the moment. Oh, nice from Montana.
Oh, Kieran special right there.
Great rally there from Montana, Had to do a bit of work there, retrieving a few Erin shots, but managed to hit a nice little drop, set her up for a volley and straight into the net. I'd say Erin will be adapting to these courts. It would have been a bit hotter over in Egypt, so maybe the ball's not going to the back as much as it would have over in Egypt.
Some great athleticism there from Erin, sprinting corner to corner.
Oh, fantastic boast there and great get from Erin. Great rally here. Definitely the rally of the day so far, I'd say. Oh,
what a rally.
Great retrieving from both girls there. And that was only the 3rd point of the set.
Another great serve there from Erin and good return. Oh, nice kill. That's again, that's a bit of a trend there from Erin, eh? That second bounce that on those drives are landing just before that back wall, eh?
Yeah, Montana, if she needs to bring it back, she'll really have to cut the ball off before it even fades back into that wall.
Getting onto it early is key, I think, here for both girls, especially when, you know, that ball's dying in that back corner. It's important that they're really getting onto it early, taking it early, which also creates a bit of pressure, eh, mate? And as you would know, in your professional stuff, people that you know possess that skill of volleying often create, you know, even if they're still, you know, volley driving, they're still creating a bit of subtle pressure, aren't they?
Yeah, I think in both juniors and seniors, just volleying the ball whenever, just like there, will apply so much pressure. Great example from Erin Riley there. And it's also just a way of just putting the ball away really fast and just taking time away from the opponent. Erin here's a 5-1 lead.
Oh, there it is again from Montana. Good serve by Erin, but Montana found a way just to kill it off for another winner.
Montana loves a good pull off of the serve.
Oh, and
And then it just chops a bow spin there.
yeah, that boast has been working well for both girls today. Both have hit a lot of winners off it. And there we go again. Great work from Erin, maximising that whole court there. And she earns herself a 3-point lead.
Oh, what a serve from Erin. As we said before, it's very important that your serve touches the side wall whenever you serve.
Nice tight shot from Montana. There's that Bose. Oh, good shot there from Erin, good retrieving. Oh, nice volley.
What a rally.
Oh, there's that trickle. Good retrieving again. Oh, fantastic serves there.
Some amazing rallies going on.
Fantastic shots there in that rally. Lots of options.
Great, both from Erin there. I think both players are feeling the pressure in this set. What would you say, Kira?
Yeah, it's a pretty crucial set. You know, it's currently 1-1 between Otumotai and Whangarei girls. So it's a pretty important match. You know, it's the number ones. You know, they're leading from the front at the moment, putting it all out there. And yeah, it's definitely a high pressure, you know, environment. But they both look like they're really enjoying it out there and having lots of fun, which is awesome to see.
Nice one. Erin, what a drop shot.
Lovely from Erin. Awesome drop there, just above the tin, angling into that front wall, side wall.
Downwards motion as well. Oh, and top it off with another great serve.
She earns herself a 2-game to love lead, 11-7 and 11-4.
Nā reira, e ārahi ana e Erin I te kēmu nei no ngā wahanga e rua. Tikau mātai ki te whitu, te wahanga tuatahi. Tikau mātai ki te whā, te wahanga tuarua. A kua kene mātai ka ki mai. Nau mai hoki mai ki te whakataetai o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Welcome back to the New Zealand Secondary Schools. Koe nei kēmu wainganui Erin Wiley no te kura o Tumotai, Rauatai ko Montana no te kura o Whangarei Girls High. Welcome back to this game between Erin and Montana. Erin from Otumotai and Montana from Whangarei Girls High. Erin's currently leading this game 2 games to 0, 11-7, 11-4.
Yeah, fantastic start here for Erin. Exactly what she would have wanted going into this third game. She's got the momentum of, being 2 up. So yeah, to go 2-love up, although that's a great shot there from Montana to bring it back within 1 point. I think these early rallies, these early points here are going to be crucial for Montana if she wants to win this set, Oh, lovely.
Lovely serve from Montana.
I think, for Montana, Erin's been in front of her a little bit. If she can really push in front of Erin, hit that ball early like she just did there, they'll give her a chance at winning the set.
Great length there from Montana. It seems like both players are trying their hardest to hit the side wall to pop the ball out, so a good tactic here would probably be to step forward for the return of serve and just cut it off before it even touches the side wall. What would you do against these serves, Kieran?
Yeah, I think both are serving really well. They've both got powerful serves that are angling into that side wall and dying in the back. So I think it's crucial for both. If I was playing, I'd be really trying to hunt it early. Because if you leave it till that back wall, you're not going to be able to return it anyway. So really try. I think both of them need to really try push forward, take it early, which they have been doing, which has been awesome. And just keep playing the squash they are, because it's been really exciting to watch.
Yes. Oh, what a shot from Montana. There we go for the volley, putting it away fast.
Both girls have been hitting some amazing winners today.
There we have an example of the serve. Like, you've got to cut it off early before it touches the side wall, or it's just going to die. Right now, Montana's currently leading this set 6-4.
Yeah, I think Montana in the set's really come out with a bit more fire rate. She's really come out looking to hunt that ball early, and which has helped her get now a 1 point lead.
Oh, amazing serve from Erin. It is now 6-all.
Good volley there from Erin. Good intent there from Montana. Couldn't quite execute it. Both girls looking to push up. Nice. Oh, great hold there from Erin. Really held the shot, sent her opponent the wrong way. Is that something you work on in your squash game, Maiden? Bit of deception?
I try to once in a while. I haven't quite got to that stage yet, but once in a while I do it. But it is a good skill to have, holding the ball and just waiting for your opponent to step off the tee and then hitting it. What about you, Kieran? Have you tried doing that, implementing that into your game?
Yeah, I try. I wouldn't say it's executed very well, but definitely something I think a lot of players are working on lately. But here we have it. Montana has gone down to Erin in 3 sets, 11-7, 11-4, 11-6, and Erin makes Otamotai take a 2-1 lead over Whangarei girls.
Aina reira, kua toa a Erin I te kēmu nei roto I ngā wahanga e tori tikau mātai ki te whitu, tikau mātai ki te whā, tikau mātai ki te ono. I nāia nei ārahi ana te kura o Otamotai I te whāinga nei, I te whiringa nei aroa mai, rua ki te tahi, ngā kēmu. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kemitua whao te pōnei, Wainganui i te kura o tu Muay Thai, rautai ko te kura o Whangarei Girls High. I mua iho i tō mātou nei aro e pūrei ana a Claudia no te kura o tu Muay Thai, rautai ko Carly no te kura o Whangarei Girls High. Welcome back to the fourth match of the night. That's a round between Whangarei Girls High School and Otu Muay Thai College. We have Carly from Whangarei Girls High School on the right hand side of the court, and we have Claudia from Otu Muay Thai on the left hand side. Nau mai hoki mai ki te kemitua whao te pōnei, Wainganui a Carly Raua ko Claudia. Welcome to the fourth match of the night between Claudia from Otu Muay Thai and Carly from Whangarei Girls High. Claudia has just got the first point. And a great serve from Claudia again.
Yeah, really great start here from Claudia. She's serving well. Putting a bit of pressure on her opponent, Carly, straight away from the serve. Carly's doing well in this rally, hanging in. Oh, and that's a great shot too.
Rally, girls.
Fantastic there from Carly. Great angle, real tight to the wall.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah, you can really hear the coaches cheering their players on.
It's a great atmosphere down here, lots of supporters. Big crowd down here.
I turned blue, so do you want to mention that as well?
Yeah, one of the coaches has just mentioned that Kieran has been given a perm by Erin Wiley's dad. Is that correct, Kieran?
I'm all natural. He knows that as well. I'm all natural. Natural kills going on here. Don't need any of them chemicals for that. 5-1 lead here for Claudia. Carly's managed to pull one back. 3 points in it. Oh, fantastic serve there from Carly. Really putting pressure on Claudia. Nice and high. Dying in that back wall. Back court.
Claudia coming in with a 6-3 lead in this first set. Some great dying length into the backhand corner.
It's always a great atmosphere down at these junior tournaments, isn't it, Maiden?
Yeah, I mean, I think most junior tournaments has the loudest crowds. Would you agree?
Oh, definitely. I'd say it's so great seeing all these young competitors down here. You know, parents down here as well, managers, coaches, all supporting them, helping them. You know, play some squash, have fun. It's awesome to see. And there's a big crowd down here for this one.
Yeah, it seems that other teams have actually come over to have a look at what's going on this court.
You can see Takapuna Grammar Girls over here, scouting out their opposition potentially. And that makes Claudia have a 3-point lead, 8-5 here in this first set. Lovely boast. Oh, and great counter there by Carly. Oh, nice.
Some nice length there from Claudia. She is now up 5-9.
Oh, there's that boast again, Maiden. It's a favourite shot for everyone today, I think.
Yes. Most common shot for junior squash, especially. We've seen many boasts today, haven't we, Kieran?
Yeah, it definitely seems to be the shot of choice today. Everyone seems to be opting for a boast over that straight drop.
Oh, there we go!
Reversey from Carly. Saved 2 game balls so far. Oh.
Claudia's managed to close it out.
Great return to serve there from her, deep in that back corner. Gives her an 11-7, 1-love lead.
Aina reire, arahi ana Claudia I te kiemunei no te wahanga tuatahi, te kaimātai ki te whitunga piro I taua wahanga. Ako ake nei mātou ka hoki mai. No mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua, te kēmu nei, ma Claudia te poro I tuku. So welcome back to the second set of this game. Claudia started us off with a good serve, but Carly managed a better return.
Yeah, it's a big game, you know. Ultimotai lead 2 matches to 1, so for Carly here, you know, this is a must win if they want to win this matchup. She's doing a great job so far. Hopefully she can push forward a bit more, find her length a bit more and, you know, win some more points. But there's some great squash on display here by Claudia and Carly. It's been great watching, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. Nā reira me whai noa te kura o Otu Muay Thai I tētahi kēmua no kia toa I tēnei whiringa. So, yeah, what's been said is that Otu Muay Thai College just needs one more win, and that was an amazing shot from Carly. But yeah, they just need one more win, and then they will win this round.
Oh, good court coverage by Carly. Oh, nice volley. Oh, great rally there by the two girls. Awesome work.
It is now 4-3 to Carly. What are your predictions for this game, Kieran?
Well, I don't know. It's pretty tight at the moment. It's 4-all. It's 1-love to Claudia, but 4-all in this set. That could go either way at this point. You know, both girls are playing some fantastic squash, and it's pretty even, I'd say. I'm gonna say Carly's gonna get this set here to tie it up at 1-all. What about you, Maiden?
Yeah, I'd have to say the same. Like, I think Claudia got a bit of a head start in the first set, but then when Claudia was up, I think 10-4 or something, Carly managed to make a comeback. So it could honestly go either way.
Yeah, Carly's earned herself a 2-point lead. Great serves as well. She's been serving. Both girls have been serving really well today, which is awesome. And now she's 3 points up, looking to keep pushing on, take the set.
Hopefully get a bit more momentum, isn't that right, Kieran?
Yeah, I think that, you know, when you're getting a few of those, you know, serves that are turning into winners, it does create a bit of pressure for your opponent, and also gives you a bit of momentum as well, you know. Just hit that one out there. Still got a 3-point lead. Good to see some parents down here supporting the girls, giving a bit of coaching. Mr. Wiley from Ultimote College has been on coaching duties all weekend. He's been loving it. Can't get him away from the squash courts. He lives down here.
Carly is up in the set 9-6. Can she close it out? Oh, what a beautiful drop shot from Claudia.
Still 2 points in it here for Carly. Can she close this one out? This is a crucial point for her here. She's got an opening. Oh, great shot by Claudia there.
Nice dying length there, and it just faded closer and closer to the side wall. It's now 8-9.
Oh, that is so good,
Oh, fantastic game. Can she finish this one?
What a rally between these two players. Oh, the dying length.
Rally of the match so far, I think.
It is 9-all. This is a very close set, isn't it, Kieran?
Yeah, I'm feeling it's very tense down here. Lots of nerves going on. Mr. Wiley from Oates is crossing his arms. He's definitely a bit nervous himself. Claudia's got a chance to make this 2-love.
Some nice whip there from Carly. It is now 10-all. Player must win by 2 points.
Good shot there by Carly. Saves the game ball. Gives herself a chance to make it 1-all. Oh, lovely.
Nice dying length there, just fading further into the back court. Ball goes.
Bit of deception as well there from Carly. You know, showed the straight and then hit across. Oh, and there's the lob. Oh, nice there from
11-all.
Good shot there from Claudia. Ties it back up. Back to evens. Oh, bit of a frame. She's got a chance. Oh, good shot there by Claudia. Oh, fantastic return. Oh, reversing.
There's the boast.
It's a shot everyone's come to see.
There's another boast.
Oh,
what a rally between these two players.
and Claudia's got a chance again to make it 2-love. 12-11 game ball.
I think there was about 3 reverse boasts in there. Would you agree, Kieran?
Yeah, no, it's great. It's great to see it. We haven't seen too many reverse posts in this match, but it's awesome to see.
It is now 12-all. Both players must win by 2 points. Some nice volleying there from Carly.
Oh,
Oh, what a drop shot.
lovely shot by Carly.
It is now 13-12 game ball to Claudia. Oh, sorry, to Carly. Can we even the score out?
lob there from Carly. Boyer does well to get it back. Oh. Game score is 1-1. Carly takes that 14-12.
Aina reira, kua whakahoki mai e Kāli I te wahanga tuarua o te kēmu nei. Te kauma wha ki te kauma rua ngā piro I taua wahanga. Tata rawa atu te wahanga rā. Yeah, so pretty much what Kieran said, sorry about my stuttering. Kāli has managed to even it out. It is now 14-12. This is such a close game. We will return shortly going into the Wahanga Tuatoru, the third set. Kua hoki mai ngā kaitākaro ki ringa I te kōti, tahi ngā wahanga kua pūreitia, mā Kāli te wahanga nei e tuku, so players have returned back on court. It is 1-1 and Kāli has started us off with a serve. It is now 1-0 to Kāli.
Good start there from Carly. It's always good to get that first point on the board. Builds on the momentum. Oh. Lovely shots here by both girls. Playing all four. Nice. Great rally there, Maiden. That was all four corners of the court, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Like they just hit to every opposite corner there was.
Great shot. What do you call it?
Oh,
Great shot.
what a shot! It is now 2-1 to Kāli. Some nice high serve from Kāli. It is now 2-3. Kāli in the lead by 1 point.
Nice. Keep going.
There's been a few massive rallies between these two. And like throughout this whole tournament, I've seen some excellent squash being played. And there's a reverse boast from Kāli. How good!
Yeah, we've seen a few from Carly
Good
now.
running. Great running.
She's tallying them up. There must be the fourth or fifth one she's done. Wow, this is as tight as it can get. 1-0 win.
Nice, Lem.
Who do you think's going to get this one, Maiden?
I mean, it's pretty close right now. It's a bit too close to tell. It's 5-4. It's only barely halfway through the third set, so who knows? Who do you think?
I think Claudia's going to get this one. I think it's going to go to 5. But I think Claudia's going to sneak this one. She's currently 1 point ahead. And then I think Carly's going to come back in that fourth set and take it to a fifth. It has the atmosphere's building. It looks like it's about to be a fifth set.
Both players seem to play at the same level. They're pretty much the same. Yeah, they're pretty much the same level, I think.
Yeah, both players are pretty even in grading.
Oh, what a serve from Carly. Again, touching that side wall.
You've got a pretty good serve, Maiden. Do you often practice your serve in solos or training, or is it just something that just flows naturally?
Actually, right before, I don't know if you, Mackenzie Tate, right before she left for World Juniors, we actually did a few practices of the serve. So she served a few and I just practiced on my return, and then I went and served a few and then she was practicing her return. So yeah, you could say we do practice our serves as well as returner serves once in a while.
Yeah.
What about you, Kieran? How about you?
Not as much. I think it's something that everyone can work a bit more on. It's such a crucial part of the squash game, isn't it? You know, it's how the rally starts by someone serves, someone returns it. But yeah, I think it's something that all juniors can work on, isn't it? It's definitely a pivotal element in the squash game, and yeah, maybe I might have to start working on it a bit more. As we just see there, Carly has taken a 2-1 lead. She has won that set 11-7. Tune in for set number 4.
Kakaia no a Carly kia toa I te wahanga tua toru o te kemi tua whānei, a koa ki nei mātou ka hoki mai. Nā reira, ka hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki ringa I te kōti, mā Carly te wahanga nei tuku. So the players are just returned back on court. Carly with a serve. Claudia is now 1-love up in this set.
Start here from Claudia. She takes a 1-point lead, 2-1.
Oh, that was quite a good drop from Carly. I don't think, the refs agreed to a let, so it is now 2-all. Carly is currently up 2-1 in this match.
Carly's really looking to put on the pressure here, build a bit more of a lead, and try to edge out this 4th set and take the win.
Some great whip there from Claudia. It is now 4-all in this set.
Oh, fantastic work there from both girls. A 6-4 lead here for Carly. She's looking to close this one out. Nice volume from both girls there. Really getting onto the ball, hunting it early. Oh, unfortunate there for Claudia. Had the right intent there.
Both players are very good at returning the ball and getting the ball back, especially if it's only just going up by a bit. At least they're still in the rally.
Oh, fantastic lob there from Carly. Fantastic. That really is a great shot, isn't it, Maiden? Gets you out of trouble and can also turn into a winner like Carly just showed us there.
Yeah, pretty much. Lob's a very hard shot to do. You had to get your angles right. You had to get it high enough, but not too high where it goes out of bounds. But yeah, it's just an amazing shot, the lob.
2 points away here for Carly for a win.
Even the score out between the two.
Oh, fantastic shot from Claudia.
Another Kieran special right there.
Lovely volley there. Volley cross into the net. What a way to win a point. Good serve as well there from Claudia. Looks like the intensity's risen a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Both players are leaving everything out there because Carly's very close to closing this game off, but Claudia still needs to put a bit more of a fight in to take it to 2-2. Great retrievals from both of these girls.
Oh, that's a tough one. Good volleying from both girls as well. That's a stroke there to Claudia.
7-9 now.
Only 2 points in it. Can Carly do it? Oh, fantastic volley. Good shot as well. Great whip there from Claudia. What a shot there. 4 points in a row. Bit of momentum here for Claudia.
It's 8-9 now. This is a very important set. Carly only requires 2 more points to win. However, Claudia needs another set.
We're locked in here at 9-all, even as it comes. This is a crucial point here for both girls. And I think whoever takes this next point is going to win this set.
10-9 to Claudia. Can she close it off and take it to 5?
Good drop there from Carly. And that's a winner there for Claudia. She ties it up at 2 games all.
No reira, kātahi anoa Claudia kia toa I te wahanga tuawha o te kēmu tuawha o te pōnei. I nāianei, e noho ōrite ana te kēmu nei wainganui I te tokorua. Ākua ki nei mātako ki mai.
Fantastic rally to kickstart this 5th set, and Claudia takes it. 1-love lead. Both girls must have tired legs now. It's been an absolute long match, hasn't it, Maiden?
It has. It's just seeing who can. Oh, there's the triple boast, the reverse boast. Sorry.
Lovely stuff there from Carly. She's racking up the numbers in the reverse post. Another winner for her.
Unlucky.
It's just a matter of time to see who runs out of puff first.
Oh, nice there. Good serve, good return.
Oh. Seems like Claudia had a bit of a brain fart just then, has accidentally caught the ball.
Another racket. Next one, Claude.
Go, Claudia.
It's now 4-1 to Carly. Can she get this match and even out the score?
This is brutal squash. Some really long rallies in here.
Oh, some great whip there from Carly. It is now 5-2. So Kieran, as you mentioned just before, I heard you're quite the chef. What's your favourite meal to make? As you said, you're not too bad of a cook, so you must have some healthy meals before your game. What's your favourite?
Oh, classic lasagna is always the way to go, I reckon. Good bit of red meat, a bit of mince. No, you can't beat it really, It's a classic, pretty easy to make, nice and simple. Yeah, I think that's my go-to if I had to cook something. What about you, Maiden?
I like a good fettuccine, some chicken as long as some bacon and mushroom. It always tops it. It is now 6-3 between the two. What a rally.
And a reverse post to finish it off.
7-3 now. Can Carly close it off?
She was in this position last set, 8-3 up. Can she capitalise here on these opportunities? And she is 8-3 up again. 5-point lead here.
Sorry. Alright.
Both players looking to reset here. It's coming down to the crunch time in this fifth set. Nice depth there from Carly. Oh, and great counter drop. Oh, reverse post comes out again.
Oh,
Nice.
what a shot.
Another winner off that reverse post.
Let's go, girls.
That does seem to be everyone's favourite shot off to get a winner off today.
You've seen plenty of reverse boast happening. It seems to be Carly's favourite. Look at that. Oh, what a rally.
Fantastic effort there by both girls. Great to see Carly trying to set herself up there for that volley. Couldn't quite execute it, but it was a great idea.
It seems as though the reverse boast is somewhat setting her up to put the ball away.
Maybe it's a tactic. Maybe her coach was telling her, earn a few points off that reverse post. Try to set yourself up for a few volleys.
9-6 now to Carly. Can she close it off to take it to tiebreaker in the last game?
Can confirm, having just spoken to the coach, the reverse post tactic has been trying to be implemented this match. Still 2 points in it. 9-7 lead here for Carly. Claudia's fighting her way back.
8-9 now. This is as close as it gets at Tefano.
Carly's got to be feeling it now. I've just been informed she's also had a 5-setter this morning, so her legs must be absolutely dead. Oh, fantastic!
Fantastic cross court from Carly. It is now a 10-8 match ball. If Carly manages to get this, it will go down to a tiebreaker between the two schools.
Oh, this is huge here for Carly. She's gone for a nick. She's on the volley. Can she do it? She's got an opportunity. Oh! Good gap here from Claudia. Cross court into the net.
Oh! What a rally! That's another Kieran special for you guys, Tefano.
Everyone seems to be hitting it into the net. Wow, this is fantastic squash here by both players.
9-10. Oh, 10-all!
2 match balls saved here for Claudia. Can she come back?
If Claudia gets this progresses Otu Muay Thai through to the next round.
Good boast there, good return. Oh, nice.
11-10 to Claudia. Can Carly make a comeback? Both players are currently feeling it.
Can she save this match ball?
Oh!
And Claudia takes it. 12-10 in the 5th. And Otamutai win this matchup against Whangarei girls 3 matches to 1.
Kātahira ko te Kemu pai ko tēnā. What a match. 12-10. Nā reira e te whānau. Kieran has to actually shoot off now. It's time for bed for his big match-up tomorrow. Isn't that right, Kieran?
It's been a fantastic day commentating for you all. Hope you've enjoyed it. Kieran's tuning out. I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. Thank you, Maiden.
Alright, see you, Kieran. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu whakamutunga mo te pōnei I Wanganui te kura o tu Muay Thai Rauatahi ko Whangarei Girls High School. Ahakoa kua toa ke te kura o Otu Muay Thai I te whiringa nei, kua whakai kia pūrei tonu i te kēmu whakamutunga. Nā reira, i mua i tō mātou nei aro. Ke te taha maui e whakamahana ana, Michaela no Whangarei. Ki te taha katau ko Abby no te kura o Otu Muay Thai. So, welcome back to the final match of the night. Even though Otu Muay Thai has already won their round, they have agreed to play out their last game. Kieran sadly had to leave, but I'm sure he'll be back at some point tomorrow. We'll try and get him back on the screen because he's just so good, so natural at commentating. But in front of us we have Abby from Otu Muay Thai, and then on the left hand side we have Michaela from Whangarei Girls High School. Very shortly this game will start. Nā reira, kua tīmata te kēmu whakamutunga o te pōnei wainganui a Abby no Otu Muay Thai, raua ko Michaela no te kura o Whangarei. So the last game of the night has begun between Michaela from Whangarei and Abby from Otu Muay Thai College. Ka tai rā ko te hahau pai ko tērā. That was such a lovely shot from Michaela. Piri tata atu ki te taha o te pakitara, so it stuck quite close to the wall. There's that boast Kieran and I was talking about. It's quite a common shot for junior squash. E ārahi ana Michaela I te wahanga tuatahi nei, so Kayla's currently in the lead for this first set. Toru piro ki te tahi, 3 points to 1. Oh, the ball accidentally went next door. It's being sent back. Rua toru I nai nei te whānau. It's now 2-3 to Abby. Nā reira, e āhei mātou te kite, ka whakamahi e Michaela I tana ringa katau, ka whakamahi Abby tana ringa maui. So we can see that Abby is left-handed and Michaela is right-handed. This is very important for this set because they will have opposite backhands, and the backhand side is majority of the time considered to be the weaker side. So Abby's weaker side will actually be Michaela's strongest side. So we'll just have to see if these players utilize their forehands. There was an amazing reverse boast from Abby, Michaela, sorry. Whitu whā ngā piro I te inaine, so it is now 7-4 to Michaela from Whangarei Girls High School. Lima waru inaine. Ma Abby te poro I tuku, so it is now 5-8. Abby served. Some massive rallies going on now, moving each other to the opposite corners. Some nice length. Ah. Ka taira ko te pautaka pai ko tērā. That was a lovely drop shot by Michaela, straight into the nick. Roto I te ripa. Te kau ki te rima ngā piro inaine. It is now 10-5 game ball to Michaela. Kātahi anō Michaela kia toa I te wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu whakamutunga mo te pōnei, te kaumātai ki te rima ngā piro. So Michaela has just won the first set of the last game for tonight. 11-5 was the score in that one. Ako ake nei ngā kai tākaro ka hoki mai ki te kōti. Very shortly the players will return back to the court. Ko ki mai ngā kai tākaro ki ringa I te kōti. The players have returned back on court. As we can see, Michaela is serving from the left-hand side because Abby is left-handed.
Play your game, Abby.
There is another reverse boast, very common shot in juniors. It is now 1-2.
Unlucky.
Now it is 2-all and Michaela is serving from the right hand side. Kātahi rā ko te tuku pai ko tērā. That was a lovely serve from Michaela onto Abby's forehand, which is the left hand side. Rima whanga piro I te wahanga nei. It is now 5-4 in this set. Tatarawa atu te wahanga nei. Whitu ngā piro ki te whitu. It's a very close set. It is 7-all between the two players. And another reverse of bows from Michaela. It is now 8-7. Serving from the left-hand side. And a beautiful serve from Michaela. Hitting the side wall and just dropping behind Abby. It is now 9-7. Ko ki te whitunga poro I te wahanga nei. It is 10-7 game ball to Michaela. Ka reira, I haua te poro at Abby tū atu tana horeri. So Abby actually hit the ball away from her opponent into the backhand corner. Ahako I tukia e Abby I te tini I reira ke te whakaro kia hunuku I Michaela ki ngā kokona o te kōti. So even though Abby just hit the tin there, the idea was there to move Michaela around the court. E arahi ana Michaela I te kemine no ngā wahanga e rua. So Michaela's leading this game 2-0. Tikau mātai ki te rima, tikau mātai ki te waru. 11-5 was the first set and then 11-8. Ako ake nei ngā kai tākaro ka hoki mai ki te kōti. Ko ki mai ngā kai tākaro ki te kōti, ai arahi ana Michaela no te kura o Whangarei Girls High School I te Kemine no ngā wahanga e rua. Tikau mātai ki te rima te wahanga tuatai, tikau mātai ki te waru te wahanga tuarua. So players have just returned back to the court. Michaela from Whangarei Girls High School is leading this match 2-0. 11-5, 11-8. She is now currently up 2-0. Another beautiful serve from Michaela. Hitting the side wall as Abby is going to volley it. A nice hold and a cross court again from Michaela. E whānga piro is 4-0. Pōhehe ai Abby. Kaore te haui pai. Heoi, ka whakaitia te kai marker kua pai te poro. So Abby mistaken the ball. She thought it was down. The ref confirmed that it was good. It is now 2-5 hand out to Abby. She's serving from the left hand side. Ko hoki mai Abby. Whārima. Oh, tumana ko te whārima. Aro mai. Ko te whārima I naine. Abby's made a comeback. I thought it was originally 4-5, but now it is 4-5, serving from the left. Kātai ko te hahau tai putera. It's an amazing shot. Hahau aia I te poro tuatu I tana huarere, so she managed to hit the ball away from her opponent. It is now whitu ki te whā, 7-4. Kātahi rā ko te pautaka pai ko tēnā. That was a lovely drop shot from Abby, bringing the score closer. It is now 5-7. There's the boast. It wasn't a reverse boast this time, but it was still a very effective boast, moving Abby around the court. Another great drop shot from Michaela. It's now 9-5. Kātai rā ko te tau patu pai ko tēnā. That was an awesome rally. Both players sending each other away from each other. Whitu ki te iwa ngā piro. 9, it is now 7-9 to Abby. Michaela has just crossed off the serve. 9 ko te tekau ki te whitu. Te piro whakamutunga. It's 10-7 match ball. Kua hoki mai anō a Abby, 9 ko te iwa ki te tekau. She needs one more point to take it to a win by 2 for both players. It is now 10-all, win by 2. Abby gets this set, she manages to, she has the opportunity to make a comeback and win the match. Michaela wins, she takes the win for her school. kātai rā ko te hahau pai ko tērā. She crossed it. It was a lovely shot to make Abby turn. It is now 11-10 match ball to Michaela. Can she take it home? Oh, beautiful serve from Michaela. It is now 12-10 match ball. Koia kei a mātou te whānau, kua toa ai te kura o tu Muay Thai I te tau whainga nei I ngā kemu toru ki te rua. E ka rangonatia I te mauri pai e rere ana I te rapu nei I te wā nei. Ka hunukutia te kura o tu Muay Thai ki te tau whainga hei a pōpō. I mua I tō mātou nei wehinga ka tika ki a tuku mihi ki o mātou kai tautoko, kua āwhina mai te whakarite te kaupapa nei. Ara ki a koutou no te taurāwhiri, no Whakaata Māori, no Bailey's Real Estate, no Caltex, no New Zealand Carbon Farming rātou ko Apollo Projects. Hei te waru karaka anō, hei te waru karaka I te ata, ka hono mai anō mātou mo te tau whainga whakamutunga. Hei kona.